Howdy. What's going on, everybody? I have a feeling as though I am forgetting something, as I often do. Except this time I know what it is. There we go. Just had to get Yomitan up. Yo, what up? Also, so last time we saw a very important cutscene that had a bunch of weird shit removed and or added. Such as turning him into like a... turning him into a zealot for Zodiac is definitely a choice. YouTube's capping you out at 360? Ooh, that's not good. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Nah, I think that might not just be you. No, yeah, I know what happened, dude. My bad, my bad. There we go. That should be fixed. So, I was, I apologize for that. I was doing a completely different local recording using OBS where I didn't need video whatsoever. And so to reduce file size for that local recording, I cut down the output, FPS, and resolution. It's still 360? Fuck. Oh god, no. Okay, let's give it a second. Maybe just needs a second to change the output. I really hope I don't have to, like, remake the stream. That would be very annoying. So if you guys could, like, refresh again and let me know if you can get better video quality, because I did change the output. Just slap on unregistered hypercam? Yo, true. So true. Control F5 to clear cache and refresh. Fuck. Okay, so is that a thing where it's like when you start a stream, it's got... god damn it. Okay. Well, this is gonna be the first time I've had to do this in a while. Okay, what are the options here, actually? Because remaking the stream and deleting this one is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I see that. I see that myself now, too. God, that's a pain in the ass, because then the tweet that I just sent out is gonna lead to nothing. Oh, it's fixed? It just takes a little bit to update? Okay, thank goodness. Going through all of that would have been very annoying. So, one thing that, actually I never, like, talked about, or even really noticed for myself, that Dak pointed out to me recently, is that they went super boring with the dungeon names in English. They went super fucking boring. So, you can see for all of these dungeons, you've got 4 kanji up in front of the name. All of them. This is a thing. And 4 kanji compounds are... I don't know what the best way to describe exactly how they is, but it's like every single, or most, like, sayings are 4 kanji compounds, right? Like, 2 birds with 1 stone, or, survival of the fittest. All of those sort of things are done with these 4 kanji compounds, and they're pretty much just, like, super cool, quick, flavorful phrases to describe these dungeons. Like, for example, Holminster. And this would be a prime spot for some really cool localization work. Like, unironically. Because this is a thing that you do not have in English, where you can just have some quick kanji that flash on screen to give you a vibe. So, for example, Holminster here is Satsuriku Goson Holminster. That's fucking sick. So, what we sort of like brainstormed for this is, you can really do tons of different things for this. You could try and give them titles, you could go with like a cool phrase in front of them, a descriptor. Really, this is an excuse to go fancy, right? Like, this is one of those things where they're given an opportunity here on a silver platter to go fancy and to flex their writing chops and do all of that localization stuff that they talk a big game about wanting to do all the time. And then they don't do it. This dungeon in English is just called Holminster Switch. In Japanese, Satsuritsu Goson. That's like the slaughtered village. And so, you would want to go with, like, a phrase here. This is something that when it shows up, when the player sees the quest name, they go, oh fuck. Right? Like, this should be like, the Butchered Village, Holminster. Or, like, Vision of Atrocity, Holminster. Despair and Desolation, Holminster. Hell Made Manifest, Holminster. Hope Extinguished, the Holminster Massacre. Something like that makes you go, oh shit. Because really, that's all that the Japanese here is doing. Is just giving you a quick read on the tone. And you've got this, like, idyllic forest setting. Like, the name for this is supposed to tell you shit's gonna go bad. Like, real bad. Or, like, for example, Todorok. Todorok is sick, dude. This one is awesome. Like, this is like a Kangoku Haikyo, Todoroku Sengoku. This is like the 1,000 forgotten cells of Todorok Prison. Like, you have to keep in that forgotten there, it's cool. Or, like, Don Meg here is really, like, this one is also really cool in terms of the flavor that you got going on. It's like Water Sprite Phantom, or Illusory Garden. Which, you can go real fancy for a name like this, because in Japanese, this sounds like a ridiculously fancy name. Right? This is like fantastical and playful, right? I'm trying to remember exactly which one. Yeah, what did I go with for Don Meg? Yeah, like, Yeah, you can go with, like, my pitch was, like, the myriad phantasmal gardens of Dawn Meg. Right, that's cool. You get to do that sort of thing. Like, when I see this as a translation, challenge, it's exciting. This is like, ooh, I get to go and be fancy. Maybe it's too verbose for the UI. It's definitely not too verbose for the UI. They've put the 1,000 Maws of Totorak on that shit. They've put, like, they've put really long ones there. And the Japanese fits some of the really long English names in, and the Japanese names. They got space. They've definitely got space. Like, yeah, this really is their opportunity here. You know, and then you've got, oh god, yeah, you've got some like this. This is just translated to The Vault, and it's so fucking lame. This one is so sick. This one is so sick. Look at this. Kyoko Totsunyu. Ishugado Kyokocho. This is like raid upon the Holy See. Like, all-out assault on the Vatican. Fucking sick. Like, you see this name in Japanese, and you're like, oh shit, dude. We're going in. Right? Like, that gets you hype. The Japanese titles work really well for, you know, like, setting the tone and getting you hype, and I've been skimming over them this entire time. I just haven't been paying attention to them whatsoever. Because I'm just like, whatever, it's not your name. But then you look a bit more closely at them and you're like, oh wow, you know, these are actually cool. But it's a thing that actually happens a decent amount in Japanese, where you've got kanji that are there not really to be read, but are just there for vibes. You know, they're just supposed to be something that you kind of glance over and you get a feeling from. Yeah, I mean, the Holminster one specifically is such a missed opportunity for them. Oh yeah, Halatali Trading Grounds? Yeah, they just translated it to like Halatali, right? None of the information about what the place is. You have no idea what it is. But like, at the very least, that dungeon should be called like the Holminster Massacre. At the very least, not just Holminster Switch. Like, that, the quest name should pop up, you should see the dungeon that you're supposed to enter, you're supposed to go, oh shit, this is going to go very poorly. What does Switch even mean in that context? I'm not really sure what they're going with. There's a couple of, like... There's a couple of potential meanings. But really, in general, like, I'm pretty sure they mean, like, the trees. It's really just kind of a dumb shit thing to use for that. It doesn't really make any damn sense. Or they mean, like, to switch over to a new form, but then that's just, like, really stupid. When the Japanese is handing you sick-ass flavor on a, you know, on a silver platter there. Even if you just went with the Holminster Massacre, that's cool. And, like, that's the case for all of them, right? All of these have some sort of cool, or at least interesting, 4-kanji compound to them that almost invariably is not translated in the slightest. it's really a shame, because this is like where a lot of the flavor for the dungeon is. And also this is just kind of like their whole naming convention for dungeons, is 4 kanji compound name. Oh, wait a second, hold on, what is Zaban? Oh yeah, it was yeah, it was Eikyo Shido. Or Eikyo Shodo. Yeah, it's like... that one's hard to get right, but... But again, you would go with, like, you know, some, like... Like the forever desolate landscape of the burn. You know, something. And, like, some of these being hard is what makes it fun. And then you've got stuff that's just, like, you've got some of them that are just so fucking ridiculous. Just so utterly ridiculous that it wraps around to being sick. Like, where is it? Where is it? Yeah! This one. This one. Ultimate weapon. 究極元素。Ultimate weapon. 破壊作戦. Well, yeah, here's a good example. The ultimate weapon fight is Final Fantasy colon destroy the ultimate weapon. Fucking Final Fantasy written out in kanji. That's sick. It's so ridiculous it wraps around to being sick. I think the Holminster one really is like the best example of missed flavor, where the 4 kanji here just being like the butchered city, the massacred town, Holminster. And then you could just go with, like, you know, the Holminster Massacre. Vision of Desolation, the Holminster Massacre. See, but that's the thing, you know, like, they, some of those lines work better in Japanese than they do in English, and you do need to, like, work with them, you know? Yeah, that's the other thing, the raids, like, yeah, you can actually understand them. It's not, like, yeah, it's not nonsense. Literally, they're all just Bahamut. Much easier to follow. Yeah, the English is absolute nonsense, and every time I see, like, oh, Cuff of... Which one is fucking Cuff of the Father? I don't know. Oh, dude, I definitely want to go into the extreme naval instead of just fighting Titan.
どうにか戻ってこられたわけだけれど。
But yeah, the dungeon thing really is just like... That one to me is just really... kind of sad, because... Like, if you're a translator, these are the sort of things that you should find interesting. where this is your opportunity to actually go out and do some cool translation work that would be worth being interviewed over. Right? Like, that's the sort of thing where like, hey, you know, what's the deal with all of the dungeon names? Like, they're really cool. How did you come up with them? And you go, well, the Japanese has these really cool 4 kanji compounds, and we're trying to match the tone of how it feels to see one of these Japanese sayings before the, sayings or quick phrases before you see the dungeon. And in English, we decided to go with blah 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 to match the tone, so that English players can get that same cool experience of, unlocking a dungeon for the first time. And really get excited about what's about to face them in the trials that await. Wow. That's wonderful. This has been Adam Sessler from fucking G4. Thank you for giving us this interview. That's your opportunity. That's your opportunity to actually flex. And they just don't take it. Is that on before or after the coke? There's an after? I thought his blood was like 95% cocaine. I don't actually know anything about this. It's the first time I'm hearing about it, but I'm gonna pretend like I knew for the sake of the joke. Yeah. Somehow made it back.
番組であるゾディアークとハイデリン、そしてその召喚者だったアシエン。まさかここに来てそんな話まで聞くことになるとはね。
Okay, guys. We're getting into what apparently is going to be skim mode. Like a lot of skim mode. But one more for the road. One more translation comparison for the road. Let's just examine the length of these text boxes. I think there might be a bit more text there than you have translated, you guys. A little bit. There might be a little bit more text there. Come on, man. Come on. You can't make it this easy on me. You have to make me work for it. You have to make it so that people accuse me of nitpicking. Come on. This is just like they stopped fighting back. Right? Like we're in the octagon and I'm just going for the headshots there, and they're just like, I'm just looking down at them just going like, the ref should probably call the fight here. Like, I'm starting to get worried. But I don't hear any fucking bells, so let's keep going. So the fact that she says Banshin de aru Zodiac to Haideri. Like, there is a bit of saying, like, I don't know if I necessarily fully believe this, but she does say, like, Zodiac and Heidelin are both idols, and the ones who summoned them were the Asians. I never, like, out of all of the things that could have happened to us here, hearing about this is something I could have never expected in a million years. But the fact that she repeats it back here, of saying, Banshin de aru Zodiac to Haideri, means, like, Y'shtola is, from this line, it seems like Y'shtola is kind of on board with the idea that, Heidelin's, she's like, oh shit, Heidelin is an idol? Oh, fuck. I would imagine that becomes somewhat important. Like, everybody here really did seem to be, like, mostly on board, or at least, like, going, shit, that does line up.
真実とは唯一であるようでいて、見るものによって形を変えるものです。エメトセルクの語ったことも、あるいは
Yeah! Like, this is pretty... Like, this seems pretty clear here. 唯一であるようでいて。Yeah, it's like, this really is like, you know, truth, what constitutes truth varies from, depending on one's perspective. Yeah, but if, yeah, like, what Emmett Selk has said is true, then, oh.
最古にして最強の番組。それが星の意志の正体なら、ミンフィリ。
Wait, yo! Okay, wait, no! Hold up, what is the Minfilia line?
最古の番組。ごめんなさい。サンクレットから聞いてはいるんですが、こちらの世界では見かけないので、ピンと。
Okay, no, this is super important. This... Hold up. I think that the people doing the translation here think that what Emmett Selk said was a lie. Okay, so Minfilia's line is like the most ancient and powerful idol. I'm sorry, I've heard about them from Thancred, but I've, you know, never seen one here in this world, so I don't really know what it means. Thancred's line, or
最古にして最強の番組。
Thancred's line here
それ
is,
が星の意志の正体なら、ミンフィリアは
he says the most ancient and powerful idols. Of idols. If that's the true form of the will of the world, then Minfilia is... ... He doesn't make any statement here. In the English he says, the eldest and most powerful of primals, gods. If that were Heidelin's origin, then what would that make? No, I will not take the words of an Asian on trust. It has to be a lie. They just made up the entire second line. That entire second line is just completely made up. That's them talking. That's them going like, no, you can't do that, no. No, not our heckin' Godarinos.
真実とは
He's oft said that truth is a matter of perspective, yet upon this matter, there can be but one truth. I only pray it is not his. What do you mean I only pray it is not his? They're being contemplative. I genuinely think that they're just rewriting this because they either think that what Emmett Selk just said was a lie, or they don't want it to be that way because then that fucks up their entire story. Like, if you take this as the perspective, like, this isn't Thancred talking, this is them talking because they go, oh no, then what do we do about the echo? Oh shit. Mom's gonna freak. Mom found the echo drawer, oh no. This seriously is like childish flailing. I think they might realize here that they're fucked. I think they might realize that they're fucked. But the fact that they write in all of these extra lines about, like, no, it has to be wrong, when the characters in the Japanese are going like, I mean, kinda makes sense, honestly. Like, really, during that entire cutscene, both Yoshola and Thancred only give, like, token concessions to the idea that Emmett Silk might be lying or wrong. Like, literally all they say is like, I don't know if I can, like, necessarily believe all of that right now. And Thancred goes like, well, you know, I'm not saying I believe you, but, like, let's assume that what you're saying is true, then, oh no. Like, no, they're pretty on board. They pretty much realize what's going on. Yeah, I mean, these are the sages. These are sages of Charlayan. Like, Yashola especially is only interested in truth. Yashola has absolutely no form of, like, she has no reason to be an adherent of Heidelin's in any way, shape, or form.
MSQの発言は気になるけれど、話し合いをするのは、アルフィのたちも含め、皆が揃っている時の方が良さそうね。
Yeah, like, she's really not downplaying it. Like, I'm very interested. Or, this isn't really, like, interested. Kininoru is a very complicated phrase, honestly. Like, to put into English. Ki in general is a bullshit word. Ki can just mean fucking basically anything. But Kininoru just means, like, either concerned or interested. In this case. Like, it is important. Yeah, what Emmett Silk said is, you know, is on my mind, curious. It's definitely more neutral than aggressive, but it really depends on tone in a lot of ways. Yeah, it would be better to discuss what has been said here with Alfino and the others in attendance.
質問をしようにも、本人はどこかに姿を消しているし、今は覚えておくに止めるしかないでしょう。
質問をしようにも、yeah. And even if, yeah, we wish to ask him additional, like the man himself, additional questions, it appears he's disappeared somewhere. Yeah, we'll just have to, you know, keep what he said in mind, like
と
remember
な
it.
れば、優先すべきは、この空について、森で生きる人々に伝えることと、ユールモア軍の撤退を確認することだわ。
Yeah, we're kind of shelving it for right now. Okay, so our immediate priority is to, yeah, like tell the people of the forest about their new sky, and to confirm that the Yomoran army has withdrawn.
まずは、ファノブの
Okay, let's go back. But I actually, like, this is the thing that I really like about the writing for these characters in the Japanese, is that they're hit with this. It's why I think, like, the Dawn as a unit of characters is very, very well done in basically making all of them scientists. It's a pretty classic sci-fi bit but they're all very willing to accept massive changes in their understanding of the universe. Right? Like, Y'shtola and Urianger and Alfino and all of them are, you know, out of all of them, like, Alize is going to be the only one to have, like, an immediate, resistant, negative reaction to this sort of, like, ground, earth-shattering revelation. But the rest of them are just gonna be like, okay, let's actually see, does this make sense? Even if it doesn't make sense to us right now, let's assume that it's true, and then what should we do with that information? It's refreshing to see actually intelligently written characters. Like, characters who are intelligent and for whom, like, intelligence isn't just a bullshit superpower, right? It's not just like, aha, I have deduced the solution here out of thin fucking air. It's very reasonable. They, like, get good data, cross-reference things, and come up with solutions. I like it.
Ah, 同盟者たちよ、よくぞ戻った。ひとまずは、皆、無事だろうか。
Ah, yes. Our allies, you've returned. Yeah, now then, are you all quite alright?
ええ、どうにかね。おかげさまで、探していた滞在杭も、見つけることができたわ。
Ah, yes, one way or the other. As you, we were able to find yeah, we were able to find the Great Sin Eater we were looking for.
それは、こうして空を覆っていた光が消えたことと、よもや無関係ではあるまい。
Yeah, so then, the, like, light blanketing our sky disappearing, yeah, was related to that after all. That's a bit awkward. You can just say, like,
突然の
so
出
that
来事
was
ではあ
your
った
doing.
が、私は、腑に落ちた心地でもあるのだ。お前たちが現れた時点で、こうなる運命だったのだと。
Yeah, it was an incredibly sudden turn of events, but... Wait a second, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. Something's going on here with the... Ah, there it is. I noticed. The OCR window was wrong. I was like, what the fuck? How did it fuck that up? How did it fuck up Watashi? Yeah, it's incredibly sudden turn of events, but... Like, I'm incredibly sure. Like, I'm sure now more than ever. Like, you appearing here before us at this point in time truly was fate.
3000年の昔、我らが論下の帝は同盟者に救援を求めたが、それが駆けつけることは終わりぞなかった。
Yeah, 3,000 years ago, the Emperor of Ronka called his allies he treated his allies for aid, but none came.
そうして、国は滅びたが、今、受け継ぎ使英知が途切れんと仕掛けた、この時にこそ、同盟者は駆けつけてくれたのだ。
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, and so the country, the empire was destroyed. But yeah, now just as the knowledge and wisdom of Ronco was about to be lost forever, you know, the long-awaited allies finally came to our aid.
本当に我らが森を忘れられる我らの国をよくぞ訪ねてきてくれた。帝とすべての先祖たちに代わって感謝を示そう。
Yeah, truly, for visiting our forests, these forgotten land, like this forgotten empire. You have our thanks. On behalf of the Emperor and all of our ancestors, yeah, we are forever grateful. Yeah.
その論下皇帝とあなたたちが守り伝えてきてくれた英知だけど、忌憚な新影堂にあった古き壁画を確かに見てきたわ。
God, okay. Man. So, here's the thing. This line isn't even that hard, but, I got a, like, phone notification last night while I was about to go to bed. I was like, oh, hey, Fubuki is streaming. I'll just, let me tap that. And I didn't realize it was a Final Fantasy stream. She was in the middle of Dawn Trail. And the only thing that I saw was she was on a line and was having to ask chat how to read a certain kanji. He was like, is this Taureta? Is this Yabureta? I don't know. Guys, chat, how do you read this kanji? And I felt so fucking vindicated for every time I pause at a line and have to go like, okay, give me a second here. If a native Japanese speaker is having to ask their chat how to read kanji in this fucking game, and frequently. The kanji in this game is such a fucking nightmare. Okay, so this is interesting. Like, yeah, everything that all that you had protected, the knowledge and wisdom that you passed down was wonderful, and like saying like the murals were particularly interesting. Oh, picked a real bad time to open the stream. I didn't understand a single thing that was going on. They were just at a door. I did not, like, I didn't read any of the line. I just saw, like, oh, they're at, like, some sort of door. Oh, shit, this is Dawn Trail. Oh, she's struggling with kanji. Yep, that's about right.
あれのおかげで思わぬ話も飛び出してきてね。まだ受け止めきれていない部分もあるけれど、とても有意義だったわ。
Yeah, okay, this is interesting. Yeah, thanks to that. Like, we've happened upon knowledge, like a tale we would have never been able to like fathom otherwise. That we haven't fully, it hasn't fully set in for us yet, but it's clear that it's incredibly valuable. It was an incredibly valuable experience. The way that Yashola is talking about having, like, the lore drop here of Heidelin being an idol is, like, the only slight, like, pushback that she's giving against this here is, 受け止めきれていない部分もあるけれど. Yeah, it's like there's parts of it that we haven't fully been able to, like, to fully, like, accept or come to grips with. But she's definitely not saying, like, oh, this is bullshit. All of this is bullshit.
それは、私たちもとっても嬉しいです。
Oh, yeah, yeah, we're so glad to hear that. We're so happy to hear
もっ
that.
て論化は不滅となる。帝も先祖たちもさぞお喜びになられていることだろう。
Okay, this is the whole theme of the expansion. This is the whole theme of the expansion. もって論化は不滅となる。Specifically them using 不滅. 不滅. This is the same term that they use for the Asians. This has been the consistent theme of the entire expansion, is, like, being immortalized in memory. So it's like, now, with this, the legacy of Ronka will never die. Well, you don't even say Ronka. Like, with this now, Ronka is now eternal. Is now undying. Yeah, the Emperor and all of our ancestors must be overjoyed.
しかし、そうすると、うちら論化の守り手も、いよいよお役御免だけど、どうする、姉ちゃん。
God, the way that they talk is great. The way that they talk is great. お役御免. It's like, yeah, but, you know, that's the case, then, like, you know, the Guardians of Ronka are gonna be out of a job pretty soon. What should we do? She uses a kind of She uses a very casual, like, modern term for, you know, 1,000-year, multi-thousand-year legacy being completed. It's just like, shit, we're out of a job. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's something we should all figure out for ourselves.
今はただ、長き歴史と美しき空と勇敢で、天気同盟者に感謝を捧げ、喜びをかみしめようではないか。
Yeah, for now, let's... Yeah, let's celebrate and yeah, rejoice in our, you know, our profound history, this, you know, beautiful sky and the bravery that our allies have shown to us. Yeah, and be glad, be happy. You know, take this time to celebrate. Nice. Fun.
ルナルさんはもうここにいないんですか？
Is Lunaru still here?
ああ、彼ならば、お前たちを見送った後、スリザーバウへと戻っていった。
Oh yeah, after he saw you off, he went back to Slitherbow.
あちらも今はすっかり落ち着いたようだ。お前たちも安心して戻るがいい。
Yeah, I'm sure he must be incredibly... Okay, yeah, things should have settled down there. Now as well, you should go, Yeah, you should. It should be fine for you to go back and return to them. Like, yeah, you should.
それじゃあ、その通りにさせてもらうわ。いつかまた、ゆっくりと論家のことを聞かせてちょうだい。深き森の強く美しい守り手さん
Yeah, so then we'll. Yeah, we'll do exactly that. Yeah, how about, so then, like, how about we have a nice, nice, long, in-depth chat about the, history of Ronka some other time. Yeah, like, strong, beautiful protectors of this great and gentle forest.
ああ、いつでも。我々は同盟者の再来。
Okay, we'll be waiting for you to return, our great allies, and come back anytime. That's fine. Still, though, somehow none of this is nearly as embarrassing as the shit that we saw in Metaphor on last Friday. Man, that game is just not professionally translated. That is a fan sub? That is a bad fan sub that somehow managed to make it to final production.
Minna, 無事だったんだな。
Oh, everyone, you're okay.
もちろんよ。どちらかというと、心配なのはこの拠点の方だわ。
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if anything, I was far more worried about you all here.
それなら大丈夫。ユールマー軍はこの空を見て完全撤退したみたいだ。
Yeah, yeah. That's what you're worried about, we're fine. Once the Yuleborn army saw the sky, that's what Yeah, they issued a full retreat after seeing the sky.
常闇の糸島もまた洞窟の奥に引っ込んだよ。あいつらもう無理にオイラたちの祈りを否定できないさ。
Oh, that's a cool line. That's a cool line. Yeah, the beloved children of the everlasting darkness. Yeah, coop themselves back up in their cave. They they can't call our prayers worthless anymore. After all.
だってみんな見たんだ。本当の天の暗き海を。命の行く場所を。
This is okay, guys. What is up with my luck? Why is it that in every cutscene so far where somebody has needed to look up at the sky, it's been the worst possible weather condition for it? They've been like, wow, look up at the stars there that you cannot see. Every fucking time. I mean, we've all seen it. The true... Yeah, the dark heavenly sea, where all life goes.
暗き海は満たされる。穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで、汝の行く先に悲しみと恐れはない。
So, okay, this is cool. This is cool. So this is the whole reason why Dunado talks like this in the Japanese. Like, he kind of talks like a dude bro in the Japanese when he's talking to you normally, right? He uses a lot of, like, language that is unbecoming for, like, a religious leader. You know, he's pretty... It's not like he's, like, super gruff, but he definitely doesn't talk like a super sophisticated, well-read sort of guy. And then when he's reciting prayer, he switches to this. And you should have these be distinctly different from each other. Like, the first time that he started doing the prayer for the funeral, I was like, oh shit, this dude can actually pull that off. Like, I didn't think he would be like smart enough to do that. But then here he's like reciting their scripture very well. It's a cool character concept. Yeah, the like the dark, or like the blacks, yeah, the dark sea is filled, yeah, with like gentle serenity and, yeah, warm love. And then this line here, this is... I think you would want to... This is, again, a situation where you can do some cool localization. This is like, where'st thou go? Sorrow and fear will not follow. Or sorrow and fear shall not follow. Because he's using unu no hikisakiya. Like, this is, you actually, he's specifically going more old-fashioned here. And so this is a point where you should use some, like, biblical-ass terminology. It's like, where'st thou go, sorrow and fear shall not follow. That's a cool prayer. Like, that's a well-written prayer. I like that. Also, this is him just, like, repeating the prayer. This is their funeral prayer. He's not saying it to you, he's just quoting the prayer.
祈りはちゃんと届いてた。そう感じたとき、言葉にできないほど勇気が出た。
Yeah, our prayers were truly answered. Yeah, when I... felt that, like an indescribable, like, courage welled up in me.
人の命はきっとボロボロのこの世界でさえただ終わっていくだけじゃないんだ。
Okay! And look, now he's switching back. He's saying ボロボロのこの世界でさえ. It's like, human life isn't going to just end in this, run-down, beaten-up world. Right, he does that whole prayer of going like, where'st thou go, sorrow and fear shall not follow, and then switching to, human life won't just end in this, run-down, beaten-up world. Yeah, his backstory was that he was a, like, everybody who was his superior, he was like a monk or a priest in training, and everybody else died, and he just kind of ended up as like their high priest, their high monk, despite not really being fit for the job. Like, he wasn't, like, properly trained for it or anything, so... It makes sense for him. Like, that's how he talks.
なあ、あんたたちのことをずっと不思議な人たちだと思ってたんだ。でも今回で納得がいったよ。
I really like this guy. Yeah, he's like a super normal guy that picked up a Bible. Right? And so he's like, you know, when he's reciting prayer, it's fancy, but then when he's just talking to you, it's just like, hey, what's up? Yeah, it's like, hey, you know, I always thought that, you know, you all were just kind of, you know, pretty weird. You're pretty strange. But, you know, I think I finally get it.
みんなは闇の戦士だったんだな。
Yeah, you're all warriors of darkness, aren't you? Like, that, it's such a casual realization. Right? He's like, you know, I always thought you guys were pretty, you know, were pretty weird, but I think I finally get it. You're all warriors of darkness, aren't you?
バカね。それを聞く必要があって。
Oh, come on! That's great! Itsuyo ga atte? Yeah, okay, this is... Yashtola's lines are very hard to put into English, but she's like... Yeah, you, like, you know, you idiot. Like, did you really have to ask? Something like that. Or, you know, there's, you know, you don't need to say that. It's, she does this bit a lot.
「夜の民の祈りは誰かを祀るものじゃない。過ぎていった人が紡ぎ、あなたたちがつなげていく。命のための願いと知恵よ。」
Oh, this is a very cool summation of. Okay. Yeah, it's like the prayers of the disciples of the night aren't for any one person. Yeah, they're God, this is a hard line. This is a fucking hard line. Inochi no tame no negai to chie yo. Like, Inochi no tame no negai is a hard line to put into English. A very hard line to put into English, for me at least. It's like a, you know, a dedication to life itself. And the wisdom with which, by how to live it. Like, that connects you all. That, like, connects you all eternally. Or something like that. It's definitely like a...
分かってるよ。でも そうだ。せめて一度くらいみんなを称えて宴を。
Yeah, I mean, I know, but come on, at least let us, throw, a feast in your honor, at least once. With everybody.
ルナル、彼らは行くわ。次になすべきことをしに。
Yeah, Runaru, like, they need to go to do what else needs to be done.
そして私もまた彼らと共に。それが魔女マトーヤの本当の役目なのだから。
Yeah, and I'm going to go with them. That's, the true role of, the true duty of the witch Matoya.
わかった。でもみんなへの感謝は決して忘れないよ。あの美しい闇に誓って。
Yeah, this is a really good ending to this bit. Also, this is the first time that he's actually said this sort of thing. Yeah, I understand, but please never forget. I will never forget. We will never forget how thankful we all are to you. I swear upon this, this beautiful darkness. Yeah, everybody's joining it. Yeah, there's Albert. Yeah. But yeah, the English didn't realize that they were quoting the prayer back again. They said, "The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered, that we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer." That isn't what he fucking said, whatsoever. "When we first met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long." He doesn't, like, what? They don't make a distinction between him quoting the prayer and then immediately tone switching to, "Hey, I think I finally figured it out. You're the warriors of darkness, aren't you?" Like, that's so much better for him to do the whole prayer and then to tone switch to a very familiar tone. He's not like going, "Oh, praise be to the holiest of holies, the glorious of darkness, bringers of shadow." He's just like, "Hey, you're the warriors of darkness, aren't you?" I knew it. Like, that's nice. You can tell there's like a genuine care and affection between these characters.
「さてと、流れで先に口走ってしまったけれど、私もクリスタリウムに戻って正式にあなたたちと合流させてもらうわ。
Man, the OCR being this slow really is really annoying. Oh, this is... Yeah, it ended up kind of slipping out there, but I do intend to go back to the Grisolium with you, and, rejoin you all officially.
出立の準備ができ、次第、ここを立とうと思うけど、俺を、その前に少しいいかしら。一人で、私の部屋まで来てちょうだい。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll leave here as soon as we're ready, but before you do, can I have a word with you in private? Come to my room alone, please. I mean, if your soul asks me to do that, I will do so immediately without question.
一人で来てくれたわね。出立の前に
Yeah,
今の
it
あな
seems
たの
like,
体
yeah,
につ
you
いて
really are
話
alone.
をしておきたかったの。
Well, okay. You know, crazy thing, I was thinking about the same thing. I wanted to, yeah, before we leave, I wanted to talk with you in private about your body. You read me like a book.
実はね、こちらで再会してからずっと、私には、あなたのエーテルがような状態に見えているのよ。まるで罪クイーンのように、光で溢れているわ。
Yeah, actually, ever since we met here, yeah, your ether has seemed, yeah, utterly bizarre to me. Or has looked utterly bizarre to me. It's, yeah, you look like a sin eater, utterly overflowing with light.
おそらく、滞在杭を倒した時に放出された光は、光の加護で相殺されてなどいない、加護を持つあなたの中に溜め込まれているだけなのよ。
Yeah, that seems not great. Yeah, okay, so perhaps the light that you emitted when a great sin eater is defeated isn't being canceled by the blessing of light. Instead, it's like this is an awkward wording, like kago o motsu anata no naka ni. I think you could probably just drop that whole line here, because you could just say, like, it's not being offset by the blessing of light, but rather it's being stored inside your body, or inside of you. Like, they repeat it twice, but they're repeating it because they say, like, this kago o motsu here is saying, like, you actually you have the blessing. Like, even more so now, with this being like, oh, Heidelin is very obviously an idol. You miss anything good? Yeah, in the English, they really have the sages, like, downplay or try to, like, negate the things that Emmett Silk said, whereas in the Japanese, they're like, oh, fuck, Heidelin's an idol, huh? Fuck, bro. That's bad. In the Japanese, they far more readily just kind of go like, welp, yeah, that seems like it's probably true. It's gonna take a bit for us to, like, you know, come to terms with that, but it's not like we think that he's full of shit. Like, Yashtola just basically does straight up call Heidelin an idol. She's very comfortable with saying so. She's not 100% saying it, but she's pretty on board.
このことは少なくともウリエンジェも気づいてる。解決策を考えているようだったし、私もそれ自体は信じてもいいと思うわ。
私も信じてもいいと思うわ。Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, Urianger noticed. Yeah, it seems to be working on a solution, and I would love for that to be the case. Fan theories as early as Heavensward were that we're tempered by Heidelin, and that's why we can't be tempered by others. Yeah, but it's very clearly wrong. Like, that is very clearly wrong. Especially considering the fact that, like, Emmett Selk fucking summoned Zodiark and is fully capable of referring to Zodiark in not even slightly reverent terms, which the English completely fucked. They have him say, like, oh, he was our savior. He's, the fools who couldn't accept the beauty and majesty of Zodiark summoned Heidelin. Whereas in Japanese, he's just like, yeah, people who thought that it was a bad idea for all of our, collective power to be, like, centralized in one single entity, summoned Heidelin. That's it.
だけど、滞在食い討伐を続けることには危険が伴う。それだけは覚えておいて。何か異変を感じたらすぐに相談するのよ。
Yeah, okay. But yeah, continuing to destroy these great sinears comes with very real danger. Keep that in mind, please. If you feel that anything is wrong, come speak with me immediately.
話したかったことはそれだけ。
Yeah, that's
そ
all I
れじゃ
wanted
あ
to tell you.
すぐに支度を整えるからスリザーバウの前で待っていてちょうだい。
That's all I wanted to talk to you about. I'll be ready soon. Yeah, please. In front of Slitherbow. Outside of Slitherbow. Yeah, like, Dunadu is a very, also just like a completely butchered character. The Japanese is so much more fun for him. Where you really get the feeling that he's a dude who got thrust into a big, important religious role when he really wasn't ready for it, but he's doing the best he can. And in English, he just kind of talks like literally everybody else. You don't get any of that from him. He just talks like everyone else. They also added in just a whole bunch of lines for Thancred about him saying like, no, Heidelin can't be an idol, no. You know, you got here before us. This is the first time we've gotten here first. Yeah, we were, making the rounds to Slitherbow to see how, bad the damage was.
夜の民の皆さん、解毒薬のおかげもあって、どうにか無事だったみたいで。
Yeah, even though a lot of people were poisoned, seems like everybody's okay, somehow.
それ以上に夜の闇が戻ったってみんな本当に嬉しそうでした。
Yeah, but more importantly, you know, they're all so happy to see the darkness of the night return.
待たせたわね。こちらも出立の準備は万全よ。
Yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm ready to go.
本当によろしいので
Is that really all right? Or are you really all right with that?
最初は彼らの習慣に倣ってなんとなしにつけた名前だったけれど、
なんとなしにつけた名前だったけれど。Oh, she's talking about Matoya. Okay. Yeah, at first, you know, I just kind of picked the name. I just sort of picked a name to keep in line with their traditions.
私もちゃんと誰かにとっての的親になれていたかしらね。
God, that's such a good line. This is like, I wonder, if I've really, like, become Matoya to them. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I hope I've like played the role of Matoya for them well. It's like, this is her indirectly saying, I hope I lived up to... This is her very indirectly saying, like, I hope that, like, they remember Matoya as I remember Matoya.
ありがとう、もう十分よ。さあ、クリスタリウムに向けて出発しましょう。
And she was doing the same deflecting thing, where she's just like, I don't really know why I picked the name. Yeah, that's... Yeah, thank you. I'm quite all... I'm all right now. Let's go to the Crystallium. Okay, so are we going to... Are we done with the Locky? Are we done with the Locky? Can we stop with the Locky now, please? For fucking... For fuck's sake, I'm going to lose my mind if I hear Locky anymore. I will lose it. Okay, have we not learned our lesson about meeting up in this central square? Like, MSQ just gonna show up
さ
again.
て、他の連中の状況は
Okay, let's see. Is any of this
そういえ
important?
ば、エメトセルクさんは一緒に帰ってこなくてよかったんでしょうか。
It's like I wonder. Yeah, is it okay for MSQ to not be here with us?
水晶港がクリスタリウムを開けているので少々案じておりましたが、この町はいつも通り営まれていたようですね。
Oh, okay, yeah, the Crystal Lord isn't here, but the city's running just fine.
さて、戻ってきたのはいいけれど、どうしたものかしら。確か、水晶港とアルフィノ、それにアリゼイも、それぞれの調査地に立っているのでしょう。
に立って。Yeah. It's good to be, good to be back, but, yeah, what's going on? I guess, so then the Crystal Lord, Alfino, and Alize are all off, performing their research somewhere?
おや、もしかして君たちも今戻ったのかい？
Oh. Did you all just get back now too? Oh.
あら、噂をすれば、久しぶりね、アルフィノ。それに、水晶港も。
Yeah, there really is. It's unfortunate that there isn't a better expression for this in English. This is, like, speak of the devil. Glad to see you again, Alfino. But, owaso sureva, like, speak of the devil. It's the same meaning. But like, oh, you talk about something and then it just happens. Yeah.
ああ、久しぶり、元気そうで何よりだ。しかし、君がここにいるということは、もしや？
Ah. Yeah, it's been quite some time. I'm glad to see you're doing alright, but, yeah, for you to be back here, does that mean...
そうか、ラケティカ大森林の滞在杭が。それは、実に朗報だ。
I see, you... Yeah, so then, the great senior in the Raketica Great Forest is dead. That's fantastic news.
オレオも皆も、本当によくやってくれた。ユールモア軍が各地に向かったと聞いたので、私もアルフィノもあなた方を案じていたのだ。
You all have done fantastic work. Heard that the Yulmoran army, sent forces to various locations. Alfino and I were incredibly worried for you.
ユールモアといえば、そちらの状況は？ バウスリーには会え
Yes.
たのか？
Speaking of Yulmore, what's the situation over there? Did you meet with Bousley?
ああ、念のため、幻影を用いたのが功を奏したよ。実は、彼には、
Yeah, yeah. Just to be safe, I sent a, yeah, I used an illusion. Yeah, it was quite successful. In fact, he... What's going on?
水晶校、あなたはまず、休んだ方がいい。かなりの時間、塔から離れていたんだ。
Yeah,
ず
you
っ
should get
と
some rest.
辛そうにしていたじゃないか。
Oh, you've been away from the tower for quite a long time. Yeah, it must have been incredibly, like, difficult for you. It was like being away from the tower is like bad for him. Okay.
君たちも、見たところ、今しがた帰還したばかりだろう。お互いの詳細
Yeah,
の報
looks
告
of
は、
things you
少し
all
休ん
just
だ
got
後に
back
し
as
ないか。
well. Okay, let's just let's talk over what yeah, we should all get some rest and then debrief.
賛成よ。私も特にあなたには休んでほしいと思っていたしね。
I agree. I'd like for you especially to be able to get some rest.
なら、ここで一旦、休憩だ。
Okay,
後でまた
we're all going to
集合
go
する
get
と
some
しよう
sleep. Okay, after we do that, we'll be back here. Sure. Another Albert cutscene coming up. This has been what happens every time. It's just they go like, you need to go get some rest. You need to go get some fucking rest. You're gonna die. You're overworking yourself to death. Go get some fucking sleep. And then Albert shows up and we can't get any fucking sleep. Because we just got a ghost
おかえり
bothering
なさい
us.。
お部屋の方は変わりなく、このままお戻りになってお休みになられ。
Okay, yeah, his
承
room's
知いたし
the
ま
same as
し
it was
た。
left.
たまにはゆっくりと寝坊でもして旅の疲れを癒されるとよろしいでしょう。
Yeah, you should take it easy, sleep in, get some rest from your journey. I'm just gonna take money. God, dude. If Albert was just sitting in the chair and it's just a Yonimus. Oh, he is!
お前の体に
やりますね。
光が封じられてるか。見たところ普通そうだが。
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then, like the lights being sealed inside your body. Yeah, you look normal, but yeah, yeah, I've got faith in everybody. Who's it dating? Yeah, what will happen if it, like, overflows? Like, I'm kind of interested in this one. Yeah, what happens?
俺に聞くなよ。この状態じゃ助けを呼んでやるこ
Oh,
とすら
dude,
できないんだ
Xandamar,
ぞ
you don't even know. Like, really, the Japanese variant of that is all of the Billy Harrington stuff, the Gachimuchi. That's a long-standing legacy. 俺に聞くなよ. You're like, oh, what do I do if it like overflows? You're just like, but don't ask me. It's not like I could even, like, it's not like I would even be able to, like, go call for help. You know, in the state I am now. I do like him just saying like, "Don't fucking ask me."
そうだな。状況を知ってくれてる自分の仲間を信じて守る。今はそれしかないんじゃないか。
Yeah, so then, I mean, I guess. You know, you just have to trust and look over the people who, you know, who know about what's going on, your friends. It's about all you can do for right now.
To ところで、エメトセルクの言っていたこと、ハイデリンが作り出された存在だって話が、もし本当なら。
Yeah, like, yeah, by the way, what Emmett Silk said about, yeah, like, Heidelin being a artificial life form. Yeah, if that's really true, then...
俺たち光の加護を受けし者は、ハイデリンのテンパードみたいなものなのか。
Here's where the Japanese actually addresses that. He says, so then, like, are we, you know, like, the ones with the blessing of light, you know, something like Heidelin's tempered, or something like that. Let's get through the whole thing before we see, what the end says. Yeah, he's like, what? I don't think so. Yeah, you're, like, thinking about it.
あ、いや、お前も知らないなら今いい。奴の話そのものが、お前たちを揺さぶるための虚言だった可能性もある。
Yeah, like... Wait, yeah, this is a really clever line here from him. He's saying, like, no, it's fine. If, you know, if you don't know, then, you know, that's fine for now. You know, it might be that the entire story he told you there was, you know, just a you know, a lie to, like, throw you off balance.
正しいかどうかなんて簡単にひっくり返る。楽しかった思い出も削り取りたくなるくらい憎くなる日が来るかもしれない。
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's so easy. For, like, what's right and wrong to flip. You know, you know, there might come a day where you want to, you know, to carve away and destroy what used to be happy memories to you. Because you've grown to hate them that much. You know, he's talking about the mural.
だから、こんな俺はもう誰かを肯定も否定もすべきじゃないと思っていたが。
Yeah, but... Yeah, you know, like me, as I am now... it's not like I think I have any right to tell anybody, you know, whether they're right or wrong.
スリザーバウの奴らが夜を見て感激していたこと、よかったなって俺も思ったよ。
Yeah, like, yeah, all of them in Slitherbow were so happy to see the night. And I just thought, good for them.
冒険は楽しかったが、それと同じくらい、戦った後に送られる誰かの思いが好きだった。
Yeah, of course, the adventure itself is fun, but this is like, the joy you get to see on someone's face after a job well done, is just as precious. But it's more like, the Tareka no omoi, like their thoughts, their feelings are just as precious.
それを思い出した。少しだけな。
That just reminded me of that. At least a little bit. Well, I mean, I think he's actually... Oh, fuck, we're back in Garlemald. It's more like he's a burnout who barely remembers anything, and he's just like, I just remember, like, the being able to do something that makes people happy feels good. Right? Like, it's like, whether or not it's, like, good or bad, whether or not it pans out as being the right choice.
どうだった定時連絡は
So let's go back over that section in the English though, because it's completely fucking wrong. It is completely fucking wrong. Of course it is. Just of course it is. Think he was telling the truth. Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Heidelin being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Ah, let's pay him no mind. Lies are the Asians' stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective. They'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior, just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. Why did he suddenly turn into, like the Punisher? For a second here? When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of Dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm, I always took comfort in that. Huh? So they just entirely removed the line about, like... They just entirely removed the line of him saying, like, there might come a day where, like, the memories you hold so dear are so painful and so disgusting to you that you would want to, like, carve them out of your mind. Talking about the fucking mural. It's called theming, you idiots. It's like... I genuinely don't know if the people doing this translation have ever read a book, or, like, even just watched a movie. Just anything, bro. Anything. And they kind of had the thing about saying that he liked seeing people happy. It was like, seeing the people, so they're about to look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark felt good. But he actually, like, they made him say, like, he liked that much more. Whereas in the Japanese, he was being far more neutral. He's saying, like, I was kind of just in it for the adventure, but I also liked seeing what I did, have an effect on people. But now, now everything that I've done has been, like, it all turned out to be awful and terrible, and everybody hated it, and everybody hates me. But also, they got rid of the very important line here, which is, he's like, hey, well, one, he said, think he was telling the truth, I mean, all that rot about Heidelin being no different from any other primal. No, that's not what he said. Like, hey, about that thing, Emmett Selk said. about Heidelin being an artificially constructed life form. Like, literally, that's the term he used. He doesn't just say no different than any other primal. He says an artificially created life form. He used a very explicit term for that you really need to translate to really hit home that primals are not primal in any way, shape, or form, and they do not fucking exist until they are summoned. You... He's like, hey, so then if we have, if we're, like, those who hold the blessing of light, does that make us, like, Heidelin, the temperate of Heidelin? Like, is that what's going on here? He doesn't say specifically, he's like, are we something like, tempered by Heidelin? And then you pause and think about it for a bit, and he goes like, no, if you don't know, then that's fine. Like, that's fine. Like, there's a bit of subtle meaning there where he's saying, like, if we were tempered by Heidelin, we probably wouldn't even be able to comprehend that concept, right? Like, so for him to say, like, hey, if you don't know, then that's fine. It's like, if we suddenly did come to that realization, that would probably be bad. Like, if we were tempered, we would probably know. But this is a case where they address it and they go, nah, probably fucking not. Like, that was like the big moment there where Albert was like, hey, if we've got the blessing, isn't that bad here if Heidelin is a fake entity? Go, a manufactured entity? And you go, ooh. But if you can read between the lines a little bit there, you can clearly see, like, well, no, the fact that we're capable of comprehending the concept and aren't just having, like, an immediate brain block would kind of indicate that we aren't tempered. The fact that we can comprehend the idea that Heidelin is an idol, and even potentially believe it, would indicate that we are not. If we were, that wouldn't be possible. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Yep. I accidentally skipped that line there. I'll go back real quick. Yes. I think it was something about, like, scouting. Like, what's the situation? There's been, no great changes in the current state of the war. There have been several small skirmishes, but, neither side seems to be able to get an advantage. It's a standstill, stalemate. Yeah, if you look at, military, like, if you take the respective military force into consideration, the, alliance is holding out pretty damn well. Well, yeah, the country that survived the Dragon War, the Dragon Song, whatever war, is in the mix too. If they couldn't hold out against this, it would be be a shame. Yeah, but this prolonged war is probably not what either side is after. What either side would want. Yeah, this stagnant conflict. Yeah, this stagnation is perhaps the calm before the storm. If the Empire were to decide to attempt to settle this in one fell swoop, then yeah, it's possible they'll deploy the Black Rose. Yeah, we need to We need to speed up our investigation. How are the preparations going for the infiltration?
無論進めている。加え
It's
て
going,
気がか
proceeding
りな
well.
情報をつかんだ。
However, I did obtain some unsettling information.
国境地帯ギムリとの戦場から帝国100人隊長が一人姿を消したのだ。
ギムリと戦場から yeah, one of the, like, centurions or commanding officers disappeared from the battlefield in the, border region of Gimurito? Gimli?
敵前逃亡かどこかで死体になっているかどちらにせよ珍しい話ではないだろう
Yeah, either they, like, deserted or they're dead. Either way, it's not, you hear about that sort of thing all the time, right?
確かに姿を消したままであればな。だが最近になってそやつがこの帝都で目撃されたとなれば話は別だ。
Yeah. Certainly, if he was simply gone, that would be the case. However, if that very same man were to be seen here in the capital, that's a different matter altogether.
敵前逃亡ならば帝都に戻るような真似はすまい。死んでいたならば死体が戻ったということになろう。
Hell yeah. Thick. Yeah, if one were to have deserted, yeah, like, deserted in the face of the enemy, there's no way they would willingly return to the Imperial capital. And if they were dead, then that would mean, like, there was a corpse walking around among us.
おおつい最近聞いた話じゃないか
つい最近聞いた話じゃん。Talking about something that happened just recently.
ゼノスを語っていると思われる
Something.
アシエン・エリディブス。同様にいずれかのアシエンが100人隊長の体を得たか。
Ashian Elidibus is currently believed to be inhabiting Xenos at the moment. Yeah, so then perhaps another Asian is utilizing the corpse of this general
まだ我らの知らぬ駒が盤上に置かれているのやもしれん。
Oh man, guys is always great. Yeah, like this is basically like a you really do have to go with like a game metaphor here. But yeah, it's like, or perhaps there are pieces in play. Yeah, there are pieces on the board that we are unaware of.
この件についても引き続き追わせている。我らも行くとしよう。
Yeah, we'll be following this lead. Let's go.
随分とつまらぬ戦になりかけているな。
I see. Yeah, this is becoming a quite boring war.
父上も。いや、この体では赤の他人か。情の一つもわかぬのは、それゆえとしておこう。
Wow, this is a very, like, this is a good-ass sociopath line. He's like, yeah, my father is also, no. Yeah, in this body, he's nothing but a stranger to me. Yeah, I suppose I can assume that's why I don't feel a single shred of affection towards him. Or, like, I don't, yeah, feel a single shred of attachment towards him. He's just saying, like, yeah, that's probably why. Let's not think about it anymore.
そうだ。俺を俺となせるのは今やあの女のみ。我が高き獲物。我が友よ。
Yeah, he describes his own father as like a total stranger. Oh, okay. 俺は俺となせるのは That's an interesting line. Yeah, like, the only one who can restore me back to being myself is them. Like my fiercest prey, my only friend.
いずこかで爪は研げたであろうな。貴様が道を開かんとするなら、俺もまた宿命をひざまずかせようぞ。
Yeah, I wondered just how sharp you've made your claws. Like, you know, I wonder how far, like, how, to what extent have you sharpened your claws? No. Yo, thick. Like, if you, like, will carve your own way, like, through this world, then I too, once again, will bring fate to its knees. Or, like, make fate kneel before me. Oh wait, hirakan. とするなら. Hirakan. とするなら. Yeah, it's like if you won't, like, you know, like, show me the path to you, then I will have to bring fate to my knee, to its knees. Make fate kneel before me. Sick. So Xenos is gonna end up here somehow. Bro, where the hell is this guy? Oh, shit. It's like Lakeland in peril.
ああ、マクフラリーさん。
Oh, you're finally
緊急
awake.
事態です。
If it's an
突如として
emergency,
レイクランドに罪
a
食いの
horde
大
of
軍が
citizens
現
appeared
れ、
and attacked
こういう
Lakeland.
時は慌てず騒がず都市内にとどまり、クリスタルタワーの防壁が起動するのを待つのが決
Yeah,
まり、
okay.
なので
We're supposed
ど
to
う
stay
かあ
in the
なた
city
も
without
落ち着い
panicking.
たこ
Okay, you stay calm.
自分なら大丈夫と
Yeah,
ありがとう
I'll
ご
be
ざいま
fine.
す。ならば少々
Okay.
お力を。
Please
ここを動く
help.
ことのできない私に代わってエクセドラ大広場を見渡して怯えてい
Okay,
る問
yeah,
題
like
が
go
なけ
help
れば
those who
そ
are
れでよしで
scared
す。
or
どうか
you
よ
need.
ろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah, if everything's alright, I would be overjoyed if everything was okay. Okay. We're going off to go do a thing. POV, your Xbox Live friend hasn't logged on for 600 days. No, this is way more like, you know, back in the day when you would beat somebody's ass in Street Fighter 4 or something, and they would just send you a series of hate messages filled with slurs. And they'd just be like, man, why the fuck isn't this guy responding to me? That's much more of Xenos.
この場所では大きな騒動は起きてい
Yeah, it doesn't seem like things are... There's much going on here. Okay. Alice, yo, what up?
ねえ、これ、どうなってるのよ。
What's
今
going
しが
on?
たアマロで、アムアレーンから戻ってきたんだけど、積み食いに襲わ
I
れて
just
る
got
っ
back
て。
from Hamalan. Apparently.
レイクランドからは、
Lakeland's being
二
attacked
人
by
が襲
sin
われ
eaters.
てるはずでしょう。なのに、どうして
Yeah, yeah, we should have driven away the light from Lakeland. What's going on? The light should be gone from Lakeland. What the fuck is going on?
二人ともいいところに
Ah,
ア
I'm
ルフ
glad
ィ
you're
ノ
here.
ねえ、積み食いが
Alpina... No, the
あ
cities
あ
are...
この
Oh,
一
yeah.
帯が襲われている。だから
Yeah,
詳しい
they're
話
attacking
は
right
後だ
now. We'll talk later.
今水晶港がクリスタリウムを守るために防壁を展開しようとしている。
Okay.
君
Oh,
た
he's
ちも
putting up a
準備を手
barrier
伝って
to
くれ。
protect the Crystallium. Okay, you should help.
防壁
Get
を
ready
展
to
開
help.
するには街に設置されている防衛機構の制御装置を操作し
Okay,
なけれ
to
ばならな
deploy
い。
the defense wall.
Yo,
Okay, we'll have to use some control, like some control modules. Split up.
そういうことなら任せて。
Okay, I'll
私
take the south.
では私は北側を、君
Wait.
は西側
Wait,
に
did
あ
she
る
not say
2つを
north
頼
or
む。
south?
エーテライトプラザ
it
の
doesn't
階段
matter.
を登った先だ。
I think it was north actually. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, I did say south. I don't know why I thought that I was wrong. Yeah, top of the stairs. Oh, okay, we're splitting up. Yeah. Sure. Man, fuck. I'm fiending. We just started playing GTFO fairly recently. Me, my brother, and a couple of our friends. And fuck, man, I am fiending. We have not been able to play. Yes, hello, Marcus. So when they say like, hey, we need to split up and activate all of these like defense grid terminals, I'm like, ooh. I'm getting ready to plug in some codes and, you know, I'm getting ready to plug in some codes and terminals and shit like that, man. God, it's so much fun. It's like, what, we're gonna have like a shit ton of Sin Eaters showing up and we need to go activate all of these things separately while fighting off hordes of Sin Eaters? Yeah. Let's go. Wow, I activated one of them. yeah, like, I do have to say, out of all of the, like, co-op shooter things that I've played, it's very quickly becoming my favorite of them. It's clearly unforgiving, and I would never recommend the game to anybody who doesn't have, like, a team. But if you've got a team, man, fuck. I really like it. Like, it's definitely the sort of thing you need like, to use Final Fantasy terms, you need a static. But if you've got one, I really cannot think of a better co-op game that I've played. Yeah, they're coming! Sin-Eaters! Yeah, we've got a force field? No, yeah, medieval fantasy game. Mechanically operated force fields? Yeah, medieval fantasy. Bra. Dude, I gotta get him pinged on the bio tracker. Get the fucking hell guns.
Yosh, 防壁の展開は成功したようだ。
Alright. Looks like we put up the barrier successfully.
ひとまず街中の安全は確保ね。次はどうするの？
Yeah, for now so it looks like the city's safe, but what do we do? What do we do now?
レイクランド各所ではライナたち衛兵団を中心として積み食いとの戦闘が始まっているんだ。
北でよし、南でよし、町でよし。Okay. There's been large-scale battles against Sin-Eaters in throughout Lakeland, led by Raina, the rest of the guard.
すでにサンクレットたちも戦線に加わっている。
Okay, Sankred and the others have joined the front lines as well. Okay, we're gonna join up with them and push back the Sin-Eaters. This... Okay, let's go. Let's go.
急ぎ戦いの準備を。衛兵団やサンクレットたちと合流してレイクランドを襲撃している罪食いを追い払うんだ。
Okay, yeah, get ready for a fight. We're gonna... Okay, Lakeland. Yeah. Solo instance. Oh, fuck. This is going quite poorly. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's going very well for them. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it looks like the weather's taking a turn for the worst.
この先で戦いが始まっているようだ。私たちも移
Yeah,
動。
the fight's begun. Okay. Hold up. That always say line in the Japanese was like, yeah, it looks like the weather's, taking a turn for the worse or gone to shit, right? In the English he says, what lovely weather, just what we needed. Look, like, Alize is sarcastic and she does, like, a lot of shit talk, but even Alize wouldn't be quipping like this when people are dying around them. Like, what is... I mean, I guess I shouldn't ask, but, like... Do you, like... These are the sort of people who would be making quips at funerals, right? Like... It's like, oh man, I heard this guy was a working stiff, but not like this, haha. Am I right? Am I right, grieving family? Hey, why are you guys crying? That was a funny joke. You should laugh at my joke. Why are you crying? Haha. Oh yeah, it looks like the fight's begun. Let's get going.
レイクランド各所でクリスタリウム衛兵団と罪食いの戦いが行われています。
Okay, yeah, there's the battle's begun in Lakeland. Okay, the guard are fighting the Sineers throughout Lakeland. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Kaimitsu. Yeah, assist the guards fighting before they're, like, before they're wiped out. I should probably not be on tank then. This is a bad class to use for this. This is a bad role to use for this. I should probably be on some form of DPS. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we can't actually fight all of these. Okay. Yeah, this is, I do like this song as well. Oh shit! Also, I do like the character development that's, like, Alize and Alpino becoming more genuinely competent as time goes on is refreshing. Like, you know, we're this late in the game and we can actually, like, we can actually trust them with this sort of stuff. I mean, yeah, like, that's the other thing, is that, like, we are supposed to just kind of roll these guys. Like, they aren't really supposed to be that much of a threat to us, which is sort of why I was like, hey, what the fuck is going on with the whole Yulmore subplot? Like, why is some random, like, wushu cosplayer guy giving us such trouble when we can just do this? Like, this is what I'm expecting us to be able to do. Draw aggro, boys, let's go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, save him. It's really difficult to convey, but the way that, Yashtola refers to basically everybody as, like, Hotachi. She speaks in a pretty, like, patronizing tone about these soldiers and everybody else around here. Just like, hey, you gotta help them out. It's not actually referring to them as children. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't actually need to use any amount of... Okay, no, now maybe I do need to use some amount of mitigation. Sick! Muscle Matoya. Okay, let's head back to the, okay, let's go to All Started. Muscle Matoya. I also really like how, you know, she said, like, you know, I don't really know why. Okay, it looks like the fighting's ended here. It's like, I don't really know why I gave the name Latoya. You know, but I hope that I was to them what Latoya is to Vader, right? Like, okay, everybody around here, anybody injured has been safely evacuated. Let's fucking go! Okay, like there's a bunch of guards fighting that one. Let's go. Oh, we didn't make it in time. Shit. Yeah, it's like these big ones are oh god, yeah, that guy's like I couldn't save my friends. Oh no. Okay, yeah, chase after that one. He's like, yeah, I'm chasing that. I'm going after the big guy. You take care of all the stuff in All Stardom. Okay, I missed that one. But yeah, there's a lot of ether.
これは
Yeah, this. Ooh. You still dislike Thancred? I mean, I'm not a fan. Like, it's. I would say that he's being an asshole in a way that is understandable, right? Like, I would say he's still being unreasonable, but you can understand why. But he is still being an asshole. The soldiers here are injured. Yeah, protect them and hold back the sinews. Okay. Versus like AR and Heavensward. So, Heavensward Thancred was probably the best in terms of him being like likable. Can I actually pull aggro here on all of these? Or no? Doesn't really seem like they'll let me. Like, ARR Thancred is a fuckboy who really just kind of doesn't, like, he doesn't really earn his cool guy persona. Like, he acts way cooler than he's probably earned. Where you're just like, dude, Thancred, shut the fuck up. Heavensward Thancred, or like, you know, even AR post-scratch Thancred, is a lot more reasonable and grounded. Stormblood Thancred is Sir not appearing in this expansion. Did it turn off tank stance? No, I got tank stance on. I think in these, they just kind of don't let you immediately AoE tag stuff. Like, I wanted to just pull everything, but it wasn't letting me. Like this thing, it should be aggro. But, like, I had to do that to pull it off of that guy. But I mean, it's not like this is actually, like, difficult or anything. I don't really need to, I'm just kind of pressing buttons. Oh, this is the big one. Ooh, shit. Yeah, okay, we gotta take care of these guys. But, up, take him down. Sure. We got this. No problem. It's actually quite trimble.
これが研究の成果だ。
Wait, what was that outflow with? You can't throw that big of a katakana thing at me and expect me to parse it that quickly. Okay. Yeah, give me your energy. Okay, yeah, everybody's channeling. Give me your energy. We're going for a spirit bomb. Spirit bomb play? Here, let me drag all these guys. Yo, nice. Pop the fuck off. Hillary? Okay. Thick. Yo! Not Mifilia popping off. Oh, she's having a hard time though. There's so many of them. Oh no, you fuckers, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Dinah! If they kill off Raina, I'm gonna be pissed. Good. Hold it together. This is like, you know, it's like not them. Okay, what happened to everybody else? Oh, everybody else became sinners. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Sacred took a big ass hit there. Don't you, that's like, don't you fucking touch her. But he uses koitsu to refer to her. Like, he's still dehumanizing her to a pretty substantial extent. It's not like that bad, but it's still pretty much like he does the same in Philia, you know? Hey, come on. Hold on just a little bit longer.
さっき援軍が来たって誰かが言ってた。だからもう大丈夫だ。
Someone said, yeah, the reinforcements are here. Well, we're gonna be okay.
Oi! 逃げろ!
Yeah, hey, run! Run!
闇の戦士が来て夜も取り戻したんだ。俺たちこれからだろ。なあ。
Yeah, the warrior of darkness came and brought back the night. We've got our whole lives ahead of us. Come on.
止まってくれ。
Come on. Stop. Please let this stop it.
嫌だ。来るな。
No. Stay back. Stay back. Ugh.
だったらなんでなんだよ。俺は何のために。
So why? Why am I still here?
進めまだ戦える者は合流負傷者は後方に移送せよ
You just says like, why am I still here? Advance. Yeah, those who could still fight. Advance, move the wounded to the rear.
大丈夫だ我らは勝てるこの者を中心に陣形を組み直せ
Oh shit, the raid clears. Sick. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we can win. Yeah, form ranks. Yeah, form ranks on them.
英雄なきはずの世界でそれはなおまばゆく多くの犠牲を出しながらもその奮闘によって戦いはかろうじて終結した
Yeah, the battle was barely ended. Tons of yeah, though there were mass sacrifices, like they won a narrow victory, and this world that no longer needs heroes. Something like that. I wasn't really listening to the first part. That's annoying that they do those without warning.
相当お疲れ様。おかげさまで罪悔いはあらかた片付いたみたい。
Thanks for cleaning them up. And thanks to you, looks like all the sinews are
こ
taken care
っ
of.
ちも近隣で戦ってた人を含め負傷者を運び込んだところ
Brought all the
応
wounded over
急手当
here.
をしてから順にクリスタリウムに移送するわ
We'll administer first aid
犠
and move
牲
them
者
to
も
the
遺体があればね
Crystallium. And yeah, the dead. If their bodies are still here. Oh. That's a fucking cool. That's a cool ass quest name. Holy shit. 地は冷たく、空は遠く。Yeah, it's like, yeah, the earth is cold and the sky is far. What is it in English? Word from on high. Okay. That's such a fucking cool name!
アルフィノたちは負傷者の手当てをしてるわ。私もこれから移送を手伝ってくる。
Yeah, Alfino and the others are taking, giving first aid to the injured, yeah, I'm going to help with, transportation.
それでも被害が大きすぎて手が足りてない。俺を
There's
もしまだ
too
動
much
ける
damage,
なら
we don't have
あなたも負傷者を解放してあ
And
げ
we're
て。
short on manpower. If you can
終
still
わった
move,
ら
please
どこか
help the
に
injured
ダ
as
イナが
well.
いると思うから探して指示を仰ぐといい
I'm
わ。
sure
そ
Dinah
れ
will
じ
be
ゃあ
around here
ここな
somewhere. Ask for her. Okay, this is just let's go do some chores. Oh, yeah. Like, wounded soldier on the verge of death.
瀕死の負傷兵は、すがるように手を握ってきた。その目に涙が浮かんでいる。
Jesus. Yeah, the dying soldier, grabbed onto my hand tight, and tears welled up in his eyes.
い、
Yeah, it's like he... すがるように握って. He's like trying to grab onto your head. Suffering.
ありがとうございます。けど、俺、積み食いの攻撃、受けて。
Thank you, but I took a hit from a
お
sin
願い
eater.
します。もし、積み食いになったら、自分を、どうか。
Yeah, if I become a sin eater.
仲間を、傷、つけないように、殺して、ください。
God. 仲間を傷つけないように. Yeah, if I turn into a sin eater, please, like, kill me before I can hurt my friends. Yeah, they're going in on the suffering here. He is freaking out over here.
触るな。私
Yeah,
私は、
Don't touch me, I.
私は、あいつを、切って、仕方なかった、罪悔いだった。だけど、
Yeah, I killed them. I had to. They were a sin eater, but ugh. Thank goodness.
すみません。何かご用だったでしょうか。
Sorry. Is there something you need? I mean, I understand what they're going for with the second one, but I'm gonna be like, nah, are you okay? Not saying like, oh, what would the guard do without you?
大きな戦いでしたから、多少の怪我は致し方ありません。こうして命があるのですから平気です。
Yeah, like in a battle as large as this, some injuries are unavoidable. Yeah, but just being alive is more than enough.
あなたには皆を代表して感謝を。その活躍がなければ間違いなく被害はさらに深刻でした。
Yeah, on the half of everyone here, you have my thanks. Yeah, without you, yeah, who knows how much greater how many more casualties there would have been.
衛兵団についてはすぐに立て直しを図ります。また襲撃があっても持ちこたえられるよう一層の強化に努めましょう。
Yeah, as for the guard itself, we'll start rebuilding our ranks immediately. Yeah, work to strengthen ourselves to be prepared for another attack like this.
それでは失礼します。
So then, excuse me. Yeah, you're not fine. Yeah, single kuyashi is very difficult. I need to see the next line to know what you would want to translate that to.
悔しい。悔しい。負傷した自分も、仲間を守れなかった自分も。
Yeah, this is... You might go with, like, I hate it. Yeah, you go with, like, I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, like, hate myself for getting hurt like this. And even more for not being able to save them.
ここまで来て、あと少しでみんなで幸せになれたはずなのに。
Yeah, we've come so far. Yeah, just a little bit more, just a little bit longer, and everyone, it should have been able to live happily.
一緒に行けなかった。
But, 一緒に行けなかった。You might just go with like, but yeah, they're gone, or something. Like they're not here with me anymore. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? This dude has a megaphone attached to a goddamn, like, Willy Wonka-ass airship? Yeah. Hear me, people of the Crystallium. Foolish people of the Crystallium. Oh my fucking god, what is going on? Why do we have to undercut this scene? Tenbatsu de aru. Yeah, we've got an elegant boundary. Why can we just like shoot them down with AA cannons here? Like, that's a fucking we've got mages. We could just, like, shoot a hole through those stupid zeppelins. They're probably using fucking hydrogen. That shit would go down like the Hindenburg. Yeah, I, Bowsley of Yulmore, hereby declare, yeah, this attack is divine punishment for your folly.
滅びゆくこの世界で最後の希望として私を生み出した。私は人と罪食いの盟約を結び楽園を築くものである。
である。Okay. Yeah, I alone have been brought forth in this like, yeah, broken world as its last hope, as its last bastion of hope. I am he who has created a paradise through the I got a pledge between Sin Eater and man.
事実、罪食いは私と私のしもべを決して食らわない。それはなぜか。
しもべ。
罪がないからだ。
Yeah. The truth is, the Sin Eaters will never devour me or my servants. That is because we have no sin for them to devour.
対してお前たちの罪は深まるばかり。私の秩序に従わず罪食い狩りに加担するとは。
Yeah. In comparison, your sins are... Yeah, you only sink deeper into sin. Yeah, refusing to follow my rule. Continuing to yeah, endorsing the hunt of the destruction of Sin Eaters.
こたびの悲劇をもって悔い改めよ。お前たちの行いは秩序にあだなす悪しき反逆である。
反逆. Like, why can't we just shoot these down? Like, why wouldn't we just shoot these down? Why wouldn't we just shoot these down? Is there any fucking reason why we wouldn't just shoot these down? We should have done this way before this happened. Okay. Yeah, hold this scene you see before you in mind and repent. Yeah. Yeah, all that you have done and support is rebellion against order and peace. I cannot take that bullshit seriously. Look at that fucking thing. Why is this the villain? I genuinely thought that all the stuff in Yulmore was going to be just like one bit thing, and we were going to be dealing with something else. Why is it Yulmore? There isn't enough to them here to justify them as the villains. They seem pretty easy to deal with. Yeah,
ユールモア
what
の
I
飛
can
空艇
do.
はそのまま飛び去ったよう
Yeah,
です
what
ね。
we can do.
そう、私たちにわざわざあれを言いに。
Your airship flew away. Yeah, so all they came here to do was to say that to us.
先ほどは見苦しいところをすみませんでした。私は本当に平気です。怪我の具合もちゃんと見ながらできるように任務を進めたいと思います。
Sorry for the unsightly display. I'm fine. Like to proceed with my duties while looking after my injuries.
ただ一つ気がかりが、私をかばってくれたサンクレットとミ
More
ンフィ
like
リア
you're
のことです。
less, right? Yeah, there's one thing that I'm worried about. Tancred and Mivilia who
特
saved
に
me.
サンクレットは罪食いと戦って大怪我をしました。
Yeah,
今
Tancred
は
was badly
ミンフィ
injured
リア
in
が付き添って
fighting the
クリスタリウ
Sin
ム
Eaters.
のスパジャイリクス
Okay, he's
よけれ
being
ば
treated
様
in
子
the
を見に行
medical
っては
center.
もらえませんか？
Okay, good to
それ
go look at, good to go check him out. See how he's doing. Yes, sure. Like, I thought like, oh, hey, these guys are kind of interesting as like one of the little factions as part of the world. But we're really gonna have them show up in like one of the most, dramatic, emotional scenes so far. In their fucking Candyland airships.
ああ、わざわざ来てくれたのか。悪いな、少しばかり嫌なところに攻撃を食らっちまった。
I came all here to see me.
だ
I
が、
got
ここ
took
の
a
治療
pretty
師たちは、
pretty
腕
bad
がいい
hit in the
おかげ
fight.
さまで、もうそれなりには動けそうだ。
Yeah, the healers here are good. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it? I thought you meant Chirgans. The Chirgans are good here. I thought it was Chirgans. Is it not? Is it not? Is it just healers now? Let me check. Let me check. Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is the same fucking word that you've translated to Shurgan every goddamn time. I should be able
む
to
しろ
move.
気が
I'm
かり
pretty
なの
I'm
は
fine.
ミンフィリ
I'm
ア
more
の
concerned
すま
about
ないが
Mipilia.
言って声をかけてやってくれないか。
Helping
今
right
は
there.
多分
Getting some medicinal herbs. Okay. Go talk to her. Yeah, could you go talk to her, see how she's doing? Yeah. And then it's like, you know, me talking to her would probably just make things worse. Ugh. God damn it, this is the wrong spot. Shit, I gotta go to this teleport, right? Fuck me. Okay. This away. Oof.
ミンフィリアは物思いにふけっているようだ。つついてみたらこちらに気づくだろうか。
Mipilia seems... Yeah, lost in thought. Wonder if she would notice. Yeah, we gotta poke. Hey, tap tap.
ひゃ、
Yeah. Why?
あ、あれオレオさん、どうして
Oh,
ここ
oh.
に？
Wait, what are you doing here?
そうですか、サンクレットのお見舞いに。
Oh, I see. Yeah, you went to see... You had to visit Tancred.
私の力不足のせいなんです。ダイナさんを助けようと思って飛び出したのに油断をしてしまった。
It's my fault for being weak. For not being good enough. I tried to go save China, but I let my
そ
guard
れで
down.
サンクレットが
And because of that, Thancred... I mean, like, he's fine.
サンクレットのところに戻る。本当にそれでいいんでしょうか。
Yeah, what, I should go see Thancred? Is that really okay?
戦いはどんどん厳しくなっていく。スリザーバウが襲われた時や今回の襲撃みたいに一歩間違えればたくさんの犠牲が出るかもしれない。
Yeah, the fights are getting harder and harder. Yeah, like when Slitherbow was attacked, or this time, one wrong move and... one wrong move could cost, dozens of lives.
そんな中でいつまでも弱い私がここにいることが本当に
And, in the midst of all of that, is it really okay for me, as weak as or pathetic as I am, to be here? Should I really
ダ
be
メだ
here?
ね。とにかくお手伝いを済
No,
ませ
no,
な
I
いと。
shouldn't. I'll go help. Do whatever I can
オ
to
レ
help
オさ
out.
ん、すみませんが、私が持ちきれない運の薬草を
Okay, could
セ
you
ッサリ
please
ールさ
deliver
んに
the
届
herbs,
け
these
必
herbs
要な
for
の
me?
は
Okay,
あと
yeah,
2つ
sure.
ほどあれば足りると思うの。
Okay, all we needed 2 more. We just needed to find herbs.
この若葉からは爽やかな香りがする。エルブンビルで間違い
Okay, we just gotta find the right type of herb.
この若葉からは
Okay, this doesn't look like the right type.
この
God damn it. The last one is gonna be in some obnoxious spot. Yep, like way off in the corner. Way off in the corner. They never put it anywhere where it's easy to find. Yeah, okay. Every time, it's always on the very edge of the circle, in a spot where you're like, that's not in the circle, that's clearly not in the circle. And then they're like, no, actually, it's in the circle. Uh-huh. Tricked ya. Engaging gameplay. I am jogging. I do like that they increased the travel speed through town, so you don't feel like you absolutely need to switch to Dancer just to move around larger cities. Here you go.
おかえりなさい。待っていたわ。ミンフィリアちゃんからあなたと手分けしたと聞いたけれど。
Yep, here you go. Yeah, Billy told me you'd, yeah, split the work between you.
確かに受け取ったわ。
Yep,
これで
these are
足り
the
なか
the
った
right
薬を
herbs.
生成できる。
And now I should be able to resupply.
負傷者はどんどん運ばれてきますからね。今回の戦いがどれほどひどかったのかよくわかるわ。
Yeah, there's wounded coming in one after another. I can tell just how bad the fight was.
だけど大丈夫。どんなえぐい味の薬を使ってでも私たち医療官のみんなで負傷者を救ってみせるから。
Yeah, we'll save all these wounded no matter how bad the medicine we make has to taste. Yeah, you say like it's gonna be real, it's gonna taste like shit, but it's gonna be effective.
お前も十分に戦った後だってのに、こいつが手を借りたようですまなかったな。
Yeah, sorry for making you help out with her after all you've been through.
だが、おかげで医療官もひとまずは問題なさそうだ。 救助の
Oh,
要
you get the
である
ability to
こ
mount
の施
while
設が
running?
稼働できてい
Yo,
るなら
that's very
事態は
nice.
収束に向かうだろ
Thanks you. Yep, everybody's gonna be in good hands, okay.
うとなれば次は俺たちにしかでき
All
な
of
い
this
方
is
法
just
で
skim
ことの
worthy.
根本的な解決を目
Okay,
指すしかな
what we
い
need to do
水
is
晶校と
solve this
話をし
problem
に
at the root.
星見の
Let's go speak with the Crystal Lord. It only
今
took them like
水晶
10
校とお
years
っしゃい
to
ました
implement
か
a basic
あなた
quality of
方
life
は
change.
公とお話をなさるので
Oh, you said the Crystal Lord? As you can speak with the Lord?
そのつもりだがどうかしたか
Yeah, that's the plan. Why? What's going on?
でしたら公にお伝えいただきたいことがあるのです
Okay. And the thing is, there's, something I want you to tell him from me.
自分は親友と共にこの旅の戦いに出ましたそこで力及ばず友は積み食いの餌食に
Yeah, I went into this fight with my best friend, and then, I couldn't, save him, and they fell to the Sin Eaters,
でもあいつ亡くなる間際に言っていたんです
but before he died, he told me this.
生きてるうちに本当の空が見られてよかった俺たちの生きてる世界はとても綺麗だったと
He said he was so glad he got to see the true, like the real sky while he was still alive, and that our world really was, that the world we live in really is beautiful.
だから自分は闇の戦士の行いも公の決断も間違いだったとは思いません
Yeah, that's why I don't think, like, yeah, what the Warrior of Darkness did was wrong, or, you know, that the Lord's decisions were, yeah, that, I don't think what the Warrior of Darkness or the Lord decided were wrong in any way.
さっきのバウスリーからの宣告も聞いたけれどその言葉の通りバカな抗いなのかもしれないけれどそれでも
Yeah, you know, I heard what Bousley said earlier. Yeah, and you know, what we're doing might just be like pointless rebellion, but
諦めないで悔いないでくださいと公にお伝えください
yeah, yeah, please, yeah, tell him to not give up, and that he has, you know, nothing to regret.
最後に笑った友の思いをノルブラントに戻りつつある闇に胸躍らせ仲間と挙げた祝杯をどうか前期物のままに
So again, this is the theme here of like remembering things. Right, remembering people. Yokimono no mama ni. This is a hard one to translate, but it's like you pretty much have to reverse the whole thing because all of this is modifying Yokimono no Mama ni. All of this is modifying it. It's just like, you know, I want there like like that memory to remain like untainted. You know, the image of my friend smiling in his final moments. You know, the joy that they felt at the, you know, darkness returning to Norvrand. You know, how we celebrated it together.
わかった。伝えるから、お前はしっかり休め。
Go
戦
get
い
some
続ける
rest.
にも、まずはそこからだ。
Yeah, we'll be sure to tell him. If you want to keep fighting, that's the most important thing you can do right now. Oh, go get yourself better. Still think we could probably have a better villain than Bowsley. Like we could do a lot better. We're an antagonistic force. Google. Oh, hidden resolve.
それじゃあ、オレオ、お前は、先に、星見の間に行っててくれ。俺たちは、アマロを借りて、アルフィノたちを連れてくる。
Okay, go to the... gonna borrow, Amoro, get
さっ
all
きの
the
やつの
others.
言葉は、お前から水晶港に伝えてやっ
Yeah,
てく
tell
れ。
the Crystal Lord what
後で
that
会お
guy
う。
said. What this guy just said. Meet you later. Okay. We're going back to the stargazing room. Let us go. Wait, yo. How do you, what is this? Oh. I want that. I want that cat. How do you get that cat?
水晶港にご用でしょうか。
Holy shit. Mm.
オレオか。あなたの活躍は、報告で聞いている。誰よりも多くの罪悔いを倒し、民を救ってくれたと。
Yeah, I heard I heard reports of what you did, how many sin eaters you killed, and how many people you
改め
saved.
て、お礼を申し上げる。後のことは、私が、
Once
す
again,
べての責
you got
任
my
を持って引
thanks.
き受けよう。
Yeah, please allow me to handle what comes after.
兵が、私にそんなことを？そうか、それは。
I just told her God wanted to tell me that, I say.
いいや、いい。皆のためを思うなら、私に必要なのは、揺らがずに
You
立
buy
ち、
from the gold
前を
saucer.
見据え
Oh!
続けることだけだ。
Okay. I need to have I need to keep them all in mind and stand firm facing the future.
痛みはしても、嘆いてはならない。
It's like
悔
I'll
いたとし
keep
ても、
doing what
う
needs
つ
to
む
be
いては
done.
ならない。恐れも、苦悩も、ただ、この道を選んだ私のうちにあればいい。
Okay. Yeah, it's like, you know, we'll mourn, but, you know, must not allow myself to give in to despair. Even if I, like, regret my actions, I will not be ashamed. それも苦悩も Yeah, it's like, yeah, fear and anguish. Like all their fear and their anguish should be placed, like, upon me, who has chosen this path, or something. We got some time before everybody else gets here.
それまでは弱音を吐いても聞かれないとでも参ったな。この英雄には本当に恐れ入る。
It's like what? So you're saying that you'll, like, give me a shoulder to cry on? It's like, yeah, you... It's like, I truly am no match for you. You know,
だが
this
私な
hero
ら大丈夫だ
before me.。
このまま皆を待つとしよう。
Yeah,
あり
no,
がと
but
う。
I'm fine. I'll wait here for everyone. Thank you. He was pulling like, you really are truly, you know, you're too kind. Okay. Where the fuck is Emmett Selk?
みんなよく揃ってくれた。まずこたびの積み食いによる襲撃についてだが。
Yeah, thank you all for being here. First, regarding the recent attack by the Sin Eaters. And there's Emmett Selk. Hey, he's back.
なんだ、四国現金なら最初からちゃんと呼べ。
Amazing. What an asshole line. He's like, what? Like, if it's like against the rules to be late, then you should, you know, let me know when the meeting is.
こたびの襲撃だが、あなた方には本当に助けられた。この町を預かる者とし
It's like
て
nobody told me.
感謝に絶えない。
Yeah, you all helped so much during this onslaught attack. As the one responsible for this city, you have my thanks.
しかし、少なくない被害が出てしまった。
However, there was substantial damage.
ク
There
リ
were
スタリン
substantial
は
losses.
とっくに私たちの家でもあるんだ。何か手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。
Yeah, I already consider the Crystallium my home. If there's anything that we can do to help, yeah, please, don't hold back in telling us.
ありがとう。その言葉だけでも民がどれだけ励まされることか。
Thank you. I can't begin to tell you just how relieved the people would be to hear those words.
バウスリーはこれを天罰と言った。しかし、本能のまま襲撃を行う積み食いが意図的に罰を与えに来たとは考えにくい。
Yeah, Balsley called this a divine retribution, divine punishment. However, it's hard to believe that the Sin Eaters, who act entirely on instinct, would intentionally, deliver punishment to anyone.
ましてや、レイクランドはすでに光が払われた場所。大積み食いならばともかく、下級の者は避けたがるはずだ。
Yeah, and Lakeland is a place that the light has already long since receded from. Yeah, much less for a great Sin Eater, the lesser Sin Eaters especially would want to avoid this place at all costs.
ならば、意志なき罪食いに指示を与えたものがあったと考えるべきでしょう。
So then, we should assume that, okay, so Ishinaki Tsumikui ni. Yeah, we should assume that there's someone gave instructions, gave a command to the Sin Eaters who lack wills of their own.
くしくも自身で名乗り上げていた通り、それが可能なのは世界にただ一人、ドン・バウスリー、その人です。
And, yeah, strangely enough, the only one capable of doing such a thing is, like, the man who himself proclaimed... Okay, this is a weird line to work. I would just say, like, and as the man himself claimed, there's only one person in this world capable of doing such a thing. Don Bousley.
ああ。ゆえに、クリスタリウムはここで屈するわけにはいかない。それこそ、彼の思うツボなのだから。
Yes. That is precisely why the Crystallium cannot give in here. That's precisely what he wants.
そうだ。バウスリー
Why don't we just kill him?
ユールモアに呼ばれた件はどうだったの？
Why don't we just... Can we just go and kill him? Can we just go and kill him? How about we go and kill this man? Go kill him. Go team. Yeah, speaking of Owsley, how did your meeting with him go?
残念ながら、実りのある話し合いにはならなかった。だが、収穫がなかったわけではない。
Okay, this is an obnoxious line. This is like, yeah. Unfortunately, this was not it wasn't a, fruitful conversation. However, that isn't to say it was entirely without its harvests.
バウスリーは、どうやら魅了に類する術を使うようなのだ。それによって、私を傀儡にしようという魂胆で承知したらしい。
Okay, yeah, Valsley seems to be using some form of, like, charm or, brainwashing spell. He brought me to Yulmore with the express purpose of making me into a puppet of his.
君も見ただろ。ユールモアにおける異常なまでのバウスリー賛美を。
Yeah, you saw it too. How, strangely, worshipped Valsley was in Yulmore.
あれらすべてが虚構とは言い切れないが、市民たちにも精神支配が及んでいる可能性は高い。
Yeah, it's unlikely that all of that is purely fabricated. However, it's highly likely that its citizens are also under his, mind control. Why don't we just go and kill him? Literally. This is bothering me, man. They've given me so many opportunities to just kill Valsley. Like, couldn't we could just, like, say, hey, MSO, do you think you could just, like, you got any, like, ideas of ways you could just, like, poison this dude? Like, I mean, you could just teleport over there and put, like, this, here, we've got this, this new magical poison. It's called anthrax. We're just gonna... Can you just, like, sprinkle some of this into his wine? Just do that for us? Okay, thanks, buddy. Or if he's like, oh no, you can't expect me to fight. It's like, okay, could you just, like, teleport us there and we'll put the anthrax in his shit? Oh, no. Other villains in the setting so far have had reasons why we couldn't just go out and kill them. This guy does not have those reasons.
私は幻影を用いることで回避したが、今後彼と直接対峙することになれば厄介だろう。
I avoided it by... I was able to evade this by using an illusion of mine. But if I were to attempt to... If I was in his presence physically, that would pose a threat.
コルシア島の大積み食い捜索は一緒に進めてたんでしょ?
Yeah, what about the search for the Great Sin Eater in Corsia? You two were working on that, right?
すまないが、良い報告はできそうもないよ。君の方は?
Yeah, sorry, I don't have any information. What about you?
私もいくつかの遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なし。だか
Yeah,
ら
I
手を
looked
変え
around
て
the
聞き
ruins,
込み
but
に重点を置いてみたのよ。
no success. Couldn't find anything. Yeah, so I had to switch strategies and just started asking around.
ズバリって情報はなかったんだけど、あるモルド族がアムアレーン西部に広がる廃坑道なら隠れるにはもってこいじゃないかって。
Yeah, it's not the most reputable information, but yeah, one of the Mordo said the abandoned mine west of Amalane might be a good place to check. Or like if you were looking for somewhere to hide, you know, the abandoned mine to the west of Amalane would be a good place to do.
けど、広大な行動をあてもなく歩き回ったんじゃどれだけ時間がかかることか。だから一旦帰ってきたってわけ。
Yeah, but like stumbling through those sort of yeah, like wandering aimlessly through that like vast tunnel network would take forever. That's why I decided I would just come back here first.
少しずつ情報は集まっているけれど、次の一手を決めるには足りていないわね。
And we've got some amount of information, but not enough to plan our next move. No, we have plenty of information to plan our next move. It's go kill Bousley. It's go kill Bousley. Just go kill Bousley. He's shown himself to be very prone to provocation. He would come out immediately if we just hung a banner off of the Crystal Tower that said, "Fuck you, Bousley." He would probably come out in person in one of his fucking Wonkamobiles, and then we just shoot him. With a gun. Thancred has a gun sword. We could just shoot him with a gun. We have those. Hey, Y'shtola, I've got this great idea. What we do is we get a really large gun. Do you think... Hey, Uriager, can you help me out with the design blueprints here? Like, why don't we just JFK this dude? We could do it pretty easily. If anybody asks, his head just did that.
大積み食いは強い光を放っているものなんですよね。
His head just did that. No, this isn't the same. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Great Sin Eaters are the... Yeah, give off that massive light, right? Like a massive amount of light, right?
光を司るもの、光の巫女ならば、 その居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then, yeah, wouldn't the one who, like, commands the light, the Maiden of Light, be able to tell where it's coming from?
私みたいな半端者じゃなくて、本物の光の巫女ミンフィリアなら。
Yeah, not... I mean, yeah, like, she does say Hampamono janakute. Like... But this is like, you know, not someone like... Not like a half-baked one, like me. The real what? The real Maiden of Light. The real Minfilia. If it was the real Maiden of Light, Minfilia, you'd be able to do it.
アムアレーンの南端、光の氾濫が止められた場所。そこへ行けば、彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。
Yeah, at the southern end of Amalane, where the Blood of Light was stopped. We go there, we should, yeah, we can call her back. I could call her back.
違いますか、サンクレット。
Yeah, I can call her back, right? I'm right, aren't I, Thancred?
違う。
Yeah, you're wrong.
いいえ、違わない。違わないはずです。
Yeah, there's no, I'm not wrong. There's no way that I'm wrong.
不用意に口にしていい言葉じゃないぞ。お前はそれがどういう意味なのか分かって言っているのか。
Yeah, that's not something you should say without knowing what it means. Like, what it really means. And you... Like, do you know what that means? Do you know what you're saying?
ちゃんと分かっています。確かに、あなたからは何も聞いてない。あなたは優しいから、何も言ってくれなかったけど。
Yeah, like, that's a problem with katakana in general. Like, katakana readings are such a pain in the ass. Like, Sankuredo should be Thancred. Almost assuredly, right? Like, Sankuredo? Like, it shouldn't be Sancred, Than... It has to be Than. Like, you kind of get a feel for it after a certain amount of time, just like how... But I mean, some of them are just blatantly wrong. Like, Crystalium as Crystarium is just fucking stupid. It's Crystallium. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, you wouldn't tell me anything. Yeah, you're too... Yeah, you're too kind to tell me anything, but...
私だって何も気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにもサンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
私だって何も聞かずについて。Yeah, it's not like I came all this way without figuring it out, without figuring out anything. Sankuredoに無関心。レッドに無関心だったわけじゃない。いや、It's like, you know, I noticed, like how you felt, like what you were going through, sort of thing, most likely.
なるほど。道理で光の巫女の生まれ変わりにしては凡庸だと思った。
Huh. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was thinking you were rather common, mediocre as a reincarnation, to be a reincarnation of the Maiden of Light.
光の巫女はまだそいつの中で眠っている。すべての力を引き出すには完全な一体化を果たさなければならない。
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the Maiden of Light is still sleeping within them. In order to fully utilize that power, they would need to fully integrate.
結果、残ることができるのは本来の光の巫女の人格か、肉体を提供している者の人格か、二つに一つというところだろう。
二つに一つというところだろう。Yeah, and as a result, yeah, what would remain would either be the personality, the ego of the original Maiden of Light, or wow, he does 肉体を提供しているものの yeah, or the personality of the person who is currently providing their body as housing for them. Yeah. One or the other. Most likely.
お前には関係ない。
Yeah, that has nothing to do with you.
ああ、その通り。だが
Oh,
その
yeah,
言い
you're
方
right.
だとお前は関係者なんだろう？少なくとも自分ではそう思ってるはずだ。
Damn, what a fucking baller line from him and Silk. He just goes, oh yeah, you're right, of course. Yeah, it has nothing to do with me. But, considering that you say, with you saying it that way, it involves you, doesn't it? Or, at the very least, you think it involves you. Yeah, you think you're involved in this.
だったら少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。なぜ今の今まで黙っていた？
Yeah, so then, at the very least, you should have had a proper discussion with her. Yeah, with the girl. So then, why would you have kept her in the dark for so long? Aijoka. So Aijo and I are different. Like, Aijo here is clearly more along the lines of like familial love. Yeah. Love, then.
何にせよいいじゃないか。その娘の提案はそれなりに可能性があると思うぞ。もろもろ手っ取り早くなるところが非常に高得点だ。
非常に God, he's great. God, the way that he hits that is so good. Yeah, whatever the case may be, I think it's a pretty good idea. Yeah, what she's suggested has quite a lot of potential to it. Yeah, and the fact that it would solve a lot of things relatively quickly is an extremely... makes it extremely appealing.
次に目指すはアムアレンの南端。ハイとナバスアレンで決まりだな。
で決まりな? So then, we're all in agreement. Next stop, the southernmost end of Amalane, the, ruined city of Navasaren. Am I right? Okay, we're in agreement then. Okay, good talk, everybody. Break.
支度をしてくれ。町の入り口で再集合だ。
I'll make the arrangements. We'll regroup at the entrance of the city. The gates to the city. I mean, as optional dialogue here. I mean, if I ever have the option to talk to Emet-Selk, I'm going to take the option to talk to Emet-Selk.
一体どうした？とっととアムアレーンに行って本物の光の巫女でも何でも呼び覚ましてこい。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, just let's go off to Amalane and summon up this, real Maiden of Light or whatever. Come on now. Chop chop.
それとも光を追い求めるにあたって闇の異業者たる私に聞いておきたいことでも？
God, he's so great. Uh, それともにあたって Yeah, in your pursuit of light, is there something you would have to say to me, like the, an utter abomination of darkness? Hmm. Oh shit! Let me ask. Tell me about Zodiac. Like, yeah, this is an important one. Also, it's kanke. Like, tell me about what, like, your relation with Zodiac. Like, about you and Zodiac. Like, what do you mean you
あ
summon
の洞
Zodiac?
窟でも言っただろう。私たちオリジナルのアシエンは分かたれる前の世界の人だ。そしてゾディアークは私たちに作られた存在である。とな。
I told you in that cave. We, the original. Yeah, we, the originals of the Asians, are humans from before the world was divided. And Zodiac is a artificial entity created by us. Like, so he specifically says, 私たちに作られた存在である。とな。is a constructed entity.
「現代の人は神下ろしをしたり、番紙のエネルギーを身に受けることで強制的な同調、テンパード状態になるだろう。
Okay, hold up. Yeah, current humans, when they, invoke a idol, エネルギーを身に受けることで、like when, receiving, when performing a, invocation, or when, receiving the energy of an idol into their bodies directly, like, will be forcibly, conformed to their or like, this is like, 強制的な同調. Like, will be forcibly aligned with the entity. They become tempered, right?
実のところ、私たちにも同じことは起きている。精神への干渉こそ、いくらかは防げるが、あれほどの存在を顕現させれば、どうしても引っ張られるのさ。
Okay. Yeah, in truth, the same thing happened to us. Also, yeah, it's interference with, like, one's very like, mind that can be counteracted to some extent. Yeah, but like, for a entity with that much power, you find yourself somehow getting pulled in.
結果、アシエンはゾディアークの有する力、闇とも呼ばれる活性と激化の力によった存在にならざるを得なかったわけだ。
Yeah, as a result, アシエンはゾディアークを有する力、闇と呼ばれる存在にならざるを得ないわけだ。So, yeah, as a result, アシエンはゾディアークと呼ばれる。Okay, yeah, it's we became those who like seeked to increase the power of darkness that like Zodiark represents and like is endowed with, like the power of like action and it's like the opposite of entropy, or is it? It's just like activity, action, energy, life.
そんな我々のたゆまぬ活動のせいもあってか、闇と悪を同義に語る者も少なくないが、それは実に無知で愚かな判断だと言えるだろ
う。Yeah, so then perhaps because of our tireless actions for the sake of, for that sake, dark and evil have become intertwined amongst many people. However, that's really a quite ignorant and foolish point of view, or like a foolish, hasty conclusion.
以上、こんなところでさらりと大事な話をする私、アシエン・エメトセルクなのだった。いや、だって最初にきちんと宣言しただろう。
Okay. ところで、さらりと。大事な。する、私。いや。宣言したの？ Okay. Yeah, he's like, I told you this already. This is what I told you already.
耳を持てば
Basically.
真実を語ろうと。ならば、こうしてわざわざ問いかけに来たお前にこそ語られる事実があるべきだ。
Yeah, if you're willing to listen, I will tell you the truth. Like I told you in the beginning that if you were, have ears to hear, I'll tell you, speak to you the truth. Yeah, so then, this, it is precisely because you've come to ask the right question, or you've come to ask specifically that you will be told the truth. He's like,
一体それとも光を
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna
自意識過剰だ。引っ込んでろ。ということか。いいだろう。今回は
Okay, he's gonna take a nap. That's... Oh god, I'm gonna need to go back over that one. That's very dense. I'm not confident in that at all. Would you mind checking how close the translator's got? Yeah, I've gotta pull up, like, Garland tools or something, because the wiki has clearly kind of, fucked. Formatting, like they don't have all of the lines and it's not really formatted properly. But what the hell is this quest called in English? The Best Way Out? That doesn't make any damn sense. Okay. Okay. This is pretty stupid. Yeah, this is pretty stupid. So, as I told you before, Zodiac Arc is the creation of my people, the first people. So this is the first time that they have attempted to translate original, and they translated it to first, which does not really convey the same information whatsoever. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. No, he said that we made them. They were made. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There was no resisting such power. Actually, he said you can resist it. Somewhat, to an extent. And so we Asians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness, no. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive the nature of our universe. That isn't what he said fucking at all. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need for deception. Even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. What does that even mean? Okay. But they still aren't translating original, and they aren't saying, like, people who have not been split. They still aren't fucking translating it, and they didn't translate him saying, like, we can resist it, actually. But only to a certain extent. So it would appear as though Emet-Selch is, like, actively resisting any sort of, pull from Zodiac here. And seems to be doing a pretty fucking good job of it.
次の行き先を勝手に決めてしまってごめんなさい。だけど、エメトセルクさんの言う通り、これが一番可能性のある道だと思うんです。
One of those lines is contradicted in this very expansion. Oh no, yeah, I don't doubt it at all. Really though, I don't understand why original is staring you right in the face, and they have explained it so many times. They've said, we, the originals of the Asians, are humans from before the world was divided. We were not divided. Like, we were not split, we are whole people. And so now, when people in this day and age, you know, do an invocation or summon an idol, they're forcibly aligned with that, you know, that entity's, or like they're forcibly aligned with that entity. The same thing happened to us. We can resist it to some extent. But, you know, now we're made to propagate the darkness. Yeah, sorry, I, you know, chose on my own where you know, our next destination is. But I think what Emet-Selch said was right. This is the best shot that we have. So please let me go. I'll be ready. The thing is that I'm not really... He doesn't really seem to be lying in general, like... And... the English is massively overplaying the extent to which everyone else distrusts everything that Emet-Selch is saying. And obviously this is all going to lead up back to that same core... theme that's been going through the entire game of legacy, memory, proof of life. Like, clearly this shit is not gonna go well for any of these characters. Like, Bousley, Varys, Emet-Selch, the Crystal Lord, all of them are fucked. Pretty obviously, pretty blatantly. But the question is in what manner they're going to die. Like, they're fucked up.
お待たせしました。いつでもアムアレーンに出発できます。
Thanks for waiting. We can leave for Amarane at any time. Are you actually okay with this?
いいんです。その先で私がどうなったとしても後悔はしないんじゃないかと思います。
Yeah. Heないんじゃないか思います。この先でどうなってとしても、これはいないんじゃないか。Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Whatever happens to me after this, I'm sure I won't regret it.
皆さんと一緒にいろいろなものを見て話をして単なる力の有無じゃない運命と戦うための強さも教えてもらいました。
We'll see, so many different things and together and talk together. It's like after, seeing, speaking with you, all of that. No, じゃない。単なる力の運命じゃない。強さもいました。why am I having such trouble with these lines all of a sudden? I can tell that I'm getting tired because I'm just like, I know that, like, come tomorrow I'll read these lines and just be like, oh yeah, this is easy. But I'm clearly fading. Yeah, it's like, okay, through, everything that I've been through together with you, I've learned that it's not just about whether or not you have, like, you have strength or not. You also need to, like, be strong enough to fight against your fate.
だから、こうして踏み出せたことは、私なりの成長だと、そう思ってもらえると嬉しいです。
Yeah, so, being able to make this decision, like, on my own is, proof that I've, like, grown up. And I'm happy about that.
そういうのなら、止めはしないわ。
Yeah, okay. When you put it that way, yeah, I can't really stop you.
ただ、終着点でどちらを選ぶつもりなのかも、今ここで問いはしない。最後まで考えるのを放棄してはダメよ。
ただ、yeah, it's like, but that isn't something that you need to... でどちらを選ぶつもりなのかも、なんで Yeah, it's like I won't, ask you what your choice will be. Like, now. Yeah, you should be, thinking about your decision until the... like, the last possible opportunity. Like, don't give up on... It's like, you know, you have your choice to make.
お待たせいたしま
I
した
can clearly tell
こ
that
ち
I'm
らの
fading,
準備
though.
もぬかりまく
But also all the Bowsley stuff has gotten to me, and I'm just like, bro, can we just kill Bowsley? Okay, yeah, thanks for waiting. We're fully prepared on our end as well.
で、どういう経路で行くつもりだ
Huh? So then, yeah, what route are we using?
それなんだけど、私からみんなに頼みたいことがあるの。
So then I've got a favor I'd like to ask of you? Like, a favor I'd like to ask you guys?
私がクリスタリウムに戻ってくる直前、ユールモアの飛空艇がアムアレーンに飛来したらしいの。
Okay, yeah, just before I came back to the Crystallium, a massive Yulmore airship apparently, flew into Online.
おそらくラケティカ大森林と同じバウスリーが滞在区を守るために軍を使わしたのよ。
It's probably the same thing that happened in the Raketica Great Forest. They're sending the army to protect the Great Sin Eaters. The Great
と
Sin
い
Eater
うこ
there.
とは現地に向かえば再び彼らとの戦いになる可能性が高いわけだね
Okay, so if we go there, it's likely going to turn into a fight again. Like it's going to be a fight.
その上で聞いてほしいんだけど、今回の目的地、ハイとナバスアレンはアムアレーンの南端よ。そこへ行くには二通りの経路があるわ。
Okay, so I have a request I'd like you to hear. About that, there's 2 ways to get to the abandoned city of Navasalan.
一つ目はモルドスークがある東側から向かう方法。
Okay. The first is from head there from the east, where through Mold Souk.
二つ目が西側に広がる鉱山地帯アンバーヒルを南下する方法ね。
Okay, the second is go through south through Amber Hill to the west. Okay, so we're going through the
俺
west.
とミンフィリアが前にナバスアレンに行った時はモルドスーク経由
Okay, yeah, last time we went to
東側の経路
Selene, we
を
went through Mold Souk.
そうでしょう
So,
ね。ナバスアレン
yeah,
の
okay.
周囲に生じている断崖、
Yeah.
ナバースの断絶もそっちからなら越えやすいわ。
Yeah, that's... Yeah, the Nabos fault, like, separates the two. It's easier to pass through the east, I guess.
けれど今回はそれだと問題があるの。
Okay, but I think that would be there'd be a problem with that route this time.
東側から断崖を渡ろうとすれば必然旅立ちの宿の付近で準備をすることになる。
Okay. Yeah, if we try and cross from the east, okay, we'll be... Yeah, we'll be making our preparations near the, Inn of Departures.
そこをユールモア軍に嗅ぎつけられたら、あの宿には逃げることもできない患者が多くいるわ。人質を取られでもして、
Yeah,
万
and
事
so
休すよ。
if the Yulmoran army were to learn about that, what would happen? Yeah, there's a very large number of patients at the inn who are incapable of evacuating on their own. If they would take them as hostages, there'd really be nothing we would be able to do. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to
だ
stop
か
them
ら
from taking
面倒には
hostages.
なるけれど、西側の経路を取ってほしい
Okay,
の。
so although it'd be more difficult, I believe we should go through the... I'd like for us to go through the west.
同時に
To
私は
avoid that.
東側の人の
Yes,
住
we
んで
don't
い
want
な
to
い
get
適
all
当
of
な場
the
所でわざとユールモア軍
like
に見つかって
literal,
平等をするわ。
mostly brain dead people on the verge of trying to get the Sin Eaters to be held hostage. Or we could just kill Vousley. Like, literally the only person in the Yulmoran army who poses a threat is the Wushu guy, but like, I feel like we could just use a gun. We could just use a gun. We could just kill him with a gun. Okay. Yeah, say, okay, I'll make a diversion somewhere in the east without any people to draw out the Yulmore forces?
そしたら、少しはナバスアレンに行きやすくなるだろうし、罪のない住民たちを巻き込む可能性も低くな
Yeah,
る。
somewhere uninhabited? Okay. Should be easier to get to Navas Lane without, getting innocent civilians caught up in things.
それなら私もついていこう。
Okay,
癒し
then
が
I'll
い
go
れ
with you.
ば君も思い切り動けるだろう。
If this was a D&D campaign, I would be very upset at the DM and just be like, hey, why can't we just kill Bowsley? They're like, no, you can't do it. He's my special boy, and I've got so much dialogue written for him. I'm not going to... You get the fuck out of my mom's house. Okay, I'm going with you. Yeah, you can, you should be able to go all out if you got a healer with you.
私もアリゼーと共に行くわ。
Okay, I'm
あ
going
な
with
たとは
Alize.
久々に再会したのに、ゆっくり話もできていなかったし、それに、
It's been so long since I've, gotten to see you again. I'd like to have some time to chat with you. And
彼らについていったら、また余計な皮肉も言ってしまいそうだからね。
oh, 余計な皮肉を言ってしまいそうだからね. Yeah, if I'm with him, there might be some, unwanted sarcastic remarks. Yeah, she was just saying, like, I would not be able to hold
そういうことな
myself
ら
back
アリゼ
talking
ーたち
shit
に
to
陽
you.
動を任せて残りのメンツで西側からナバスワレンを目指そう。
Okay, so we're just splitting up. Like, they're doing a diversion, we're going through the west.
西側のアンバーヒルへはレイクランドの岩の端から道が続いてたはずだ。一旦そ
How
こ
is
を目指
this?
すと
This
するか。
feels like, though... Okay, hold up, though. The thing that really is sticking out to me here is, the last time we went to see Alize, it took like 30 minutes? It's not like it was a big thing? Like, this feels like an in and out 30-minute sort of thing? Not like a, why do we need to set up? What preparations need to be made? Getting there was incredibly easy the last time. Okay, they're going to do a diversion to the east. Okay, well, the rest of us will go from the west.
それじゃあ、私たちはアマロを使って東側へ行くけど、いいのよね、ミンフィリア。
But why don't we just use the Amaro? Okay, we'll just use some Amaro to get to the east. You're okay with that, Minfilia?
はい、よろしくお願いします。必ずナバスアレインでミンフィリアにあって滞在区域の居場所を見つけましょう。
Okay, yes, please. I'll be sure to meet with Minfilia in Navasaren and find out where the great city leaders are. But we could just fly there. They explicitly... They what? They explicitly mentioned we could just fly there. Like, I know that the Yulmore army is around, kind of, but... They said that the Yulmore army would be chasing us, so wouldn't it be better to get there as fast as possible via flying there? We're going on foot? Huh? But why don't we fly there too? We could just do that. I feel like you could alter this setup to make it like, why not just say that the Yulmoran army had already taken over the ruins? Like, why not just say the Yulmoran army had already taken over the ruins, and so we're gonna have to fight through them to get there?
陽動に向かったみんな。
お前も来たな。アムアレーンに続く門が。
Okay, yeah, this is
俺も
the
実
road
際
to
にアンバー
Amarane.
ヒルに入るのは初めて
Yeah,
だ。
this is my first
今
time being
更
in Amber
新
Hill,
天
but
地に驚くこともないが、状況が状況だ。何
yeah,
かあ
it's
った
not like
ら
I'm
ニンフィリアを頼む。
particularly phased by, new lands, new experiences, but, in this case, but things are different this time. If anything happens, take care of him and
じ
fill
ゃ
it
あ
for me.
行くぞ。
Okay,
永
let's
遠
go.
に話をつけて通してもらうとし。
Okay, let's talk. The guards asked him to let us through. Sure? But... Is there... Okay, maybe there will be something up ahead that'll indicate why we couldn't have just taken the Amaro to fly there. But... I don't think that this is one of those, like, oh, why don't they just take the Eagles to Mordor? There are, like, actual reasons for that shit. But... Alize and everybody else are using the Amaro.
お前、マクフラリーじゃないか？先の戦いが終わってまだ間もない。
Yeah, you're already leaving, the battle just ended.
ふむ、この先に用事があるのか。
Yeah, you got
はい、わかっ
business
た。
here.
お前なら心配はいらないだろう。
Yeah, if it's you, I'm sure it'll be fine. Open the gate. Okay, cutscene. This is very clearly gonna have Albert dialogue. Lock in.
進むことで出会いがあり、進むことで別れがある。
Yeah.
おそらく
As
そ
we
れを知
move
りなが
forward,
ら
we
彼
meet
らは
and
足
we
を進め
part.
ていった。
Yeah, knowing
ガリッ
this,
ツァンの峠道を過ぎると
they stepped forth
目
into
的
this
のハイト
land
まで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。
after the pass, the Mangriak
多く
Pass.
の労働者で賑わった
Okay,
その地に
abandoned
は
city. Nothing here has really
杉
been
氏
that
の営
important.
みが名残をとどめているだろう。
Okay. This place that was once, like, bustling with workers. As days have gone by, like the remnants of those people still linger. Again, that's sort of the theme here. Okay.
ここからでも光の反乱跡が見えますね。
Yeah,
私
you
た
can
ちは
see the
あの下に行くんだ。
remnants of the flood of light here, or going down from here.
進みましょう、オレオさん。こんな状況だから楽しくとはいかないけれど、私はこの旅の一歩ずつを大事にしま
Now
す。
let's keep going. Considering what's, why we're here, I can't say that I'm looking forward to it, but like I'll cherish every step we take along the way.
オレオ、見てくれ。この先に小さな村がある
Okay,
のだ。
yeah, there's a village up ahead.
ひとまずはそこに向かって
This is where the filler
適当な
begins,
住人に聞き
does it
込みを
not?
しよう。ナバスアレ
I
ーの
believe
道
I
に
was
ついて
told
は
that the
もちろん
filler
ユール
begins
モア軍が展開
in
していると
earnest
した
here.
らそれについてもな。
Is this where the filler begins? Oh no, yeah, it looks like it does. Okay. Let's go down there and speak to the residents. Okay, about the road ahead to Nawas Lane, about the Yulmore army. But it's right there! It's literally right fucking there! It's in the same zone! How is this, like, why is this a thing that we're doing? Also, wait a second, can you? You can! You actually can, start mounting while moving. Like, why are we here? We have flying mounts! We could just go! I'm taking crazy pills! I mean, I'm totally okay with anything that
行商
involves
人
these
か
little
らお話
kobolds.
聞いていたね。この村
Look
は
at these little
行商人がいっぱい
guys. Big fan.
立ち寄るから。
Big fan of these guys. Though, if it involves these guys, then Oh, Zunzun, I love you. Already. You're my favorite. You're my most favorite already. I don't need to hear
ここ
shit.
に行商でもない旅人さんが来るなんて珍しいね。それにしてもお姉さん、どこかで見た顔ね。
Oh, it's really weird to see any guests that aren't merchants. But hey, I feel like I might have seen you somewhere before.
ああ、思い出したよ。お姉さん、ロンロンのうごめく食料品店でフッブート金貨を使った人ね。
I remember now. Yeah, you're the one who used that Fubuto gold coin at Ronron's wriggling grocery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to remember that shit.
いや、あの発害はモルドの商人の間で伝説になってるよ。ズーンズン、いつか自分の店を持ったらお姉さんにぜひ来てほしいよ。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's already become a legend amongst the mold traders. Yeah, when I open my own store someday, you gotta come and visit.
その口ぶりからすると、お前はモルドスークの商人なんだな。
Okay, so then you must be a merchant from Molsuk. Yeah, so what the hell are you doing here in this village?
ここはガリク村よ。もともとは鉱山で働く人たちが住んでた場所ね。
This place where the people who were humans who worked in the mine used to live.
けど、光の反乱で工業に出資していたナバスワレンがなくなって、簡単には鉱石が掘れなくなったよ。
ナバスワレンがなくなって。いや、工業に。Yeah, like Nawazaland that was investing in the mining industry, disappeared, so yeah, nobody could continue mining for
どん
ore.
どん減って、この村もほぼ使われなくなったので、
Yeah,
それで
workers
原
gradually
原長老が
disappeared
借り
and
受け
this
て交易の中継
village
地にし
fell
てるよ
into。disuse. Okay, so yeah. So Elder Gengen, is borrowing it. And we're using it as like a rest point for traders.
ということは、
Okay, this is all skim mode
この土地
worthy.
について詳しいですよね。
Okay, so then all of you here are really familiar with
実は
what's going on
私たち
around
ハイ
here.
とナバスアレンに行きたいんです。
Okay,
このま
we're
ま南
trying
下
to
す
get to
れ
the
ばたどり
abandoned city
着
of
くことができ
Navasalan.
ますか？
Can we get there if we continue on to the south?
それはちょっと難し
Yeah, that'll be a
い
bit
よ。
hard.
今、ナバスアレンは陸の孤島になってるね。
Navasalan. It's become like an island. It's like a no man's land.
光の反乱でできた断崖や閉山した鉱山に囲まれてて、それらを越える手段なしにはたどり着けないよ。
Yeah, it's surrounded by cliffs, created by the flood of light. Okay, you can't get there unless you can find a way to cross over those.
そうですか。
I see.
で
But
も誰かが有効な方法を知って
we
いるか
do
も。
have ways to get over the cliffs. It's called the fucking Amaro. We've got them. We have access to them. Aluse and Elfino and Stola are using them. We have a means to get over them. Okay, somebody knows a way to do so. Is there anyone here in the village we can ask?
構わないよ。
Yeah, no, yeah, that'd be no problem. You could talk
発害
anyway.
をしたスークの仲間だし、みん
Yeah,
な
it's a
た
friend
だでも
of
協力してくれるはず
the
ね。
Souk. It's a friend of Souk. Sure, they will be willing to help. Maybe even
それ
free.
じゃあ、私
Okay, let's go. This is just
俺たちも
straight up
手分け
village.
して情報を
Okay, we're gonna go. We're just finding intel. What's going on? I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay.
ふむふむ、
リル
ナバスア
リル
レンの方に行きたいね。それは、
Oh, you want to go to Nava's
昔は
Land? Okay,
ハイ
so
ト
what
に
should
残っ
you
た荷
do?
物を回収するために、ナバースの断絶にかけたゴンドラを使ってたよ。
Okay, there was a gondola that they apparently used to to get over the Navas fault.
でも、いよいよ取りに行くものもなくなって、今じゃちっとも使われてないね。人が乗った
Yeah,
ら、
finally
ワイ
there's
ヤー切れ
nothing
て、
to
真っ
retrieve, so
逆さま
nobody's
だと思う
it's
よ。
fallen into disuse. If a human were to ride into it, wires will snap, they'll plummet pretty much immediately. Okay, so there's a gondola. Why the fuck are we going to use a rickety gondola?
ナバスアレンへの行き方か。
Okay,
それなら、
so
やはり、飛空艇を使うのが早いだろうね。
oh, you want to get to the Navas lane? So yeah, using an airship would be the fastest way. Yeah, why don't we do that?
最近、ユールモアのキラキラした飛空艇がアムアレーンの空を飛び交っているよ。頼んで乗せてもらえばいいのではないかね。
Recently, some of some of the really pretty fancy airships from Yulmore have been flying around in Why don't you ask them for a ride?
ゴーンゴンとの会話から、
Yeah, airship. We literally, we know Sid, we can't get Sid over here, but definitely we can do some shit here. This shouldn't be that hard.
ハイトに行きたいだなんて珍しい人だわね。
Okay, yeah, you want to go to the
道を
United
知らない
City?
でもないわよ。
Yeah, I don't know the way at
ここア
all.
ンバーヒル
Okay.
には集落と鉱山を結ぶトロッコの線路が張り巡らされているのよ。当然、ナバスアレンの都市部にもね。
Oh no, he's like, no, I know a little bit at least. Okay, there's a trolley that connects to the
だ
mine.
から、線路をたどっていけばいいのだけれど、途中に洞窟車よけの仕掛け扉が設置されて
Okay,
いるの
there's
よ。
traps
それを
on
開
the
けられ
way
ないと、
to
ハイトにはたどり着けないわね。
deal with like treasure hunters, grave robbers. Okay, you have to get through those to be able to make it to the
ツー
city.
ルス
Okay, so we've got 3 different options.
ああ、お前か。こちらは、今のところ、ナバスアレンに行く方法。
Did you get
代
any
わりに、
useful
ユール
information
モア
about how
軍
to
につ
get
いては
into
聞けた
Navas
よ。
Lane?
連中、アムアレーンには飛
Okay,
来
asked about
し
the
たのは
Yulmore
間
army.
違いない。アリ
Okay,
ゼーた
that
ちが
Darrington
うまく
Amber
平
Hill,
等
they
できてい
flew
るって
over
こと
there.
だろう。それ
Okay,
で、
the
お
plan
前の
worked.
方
They
は
created the diversion. Okay, what's going on here? Here's all of the options. Why don't we just get some Amato here now that they made the
なる
diversion?
ほど、そんな話が。ちなみに、お前はその中なら、どの手段が有効だと思う？
Okay, so then... Which of these avenues do you think would work? I mean, it's... The gondola isn't gonna work, the airship isn't gonna work, they want me to use the thing through the fucking mines, we're going Donkey Kong.
そうだな。仕掛け扉とやらは気になるが、現状、それが最も可能性のある道だろう。
I'm worried about the trap door, but that's the most
となれば
likely path.
次
No,
は
it
その
isn't,
線
it
路と
isn't,
ト
it
ロッコ
isn't.
に
You
つい
just
て
want a
もう
Donkey
少
Kong
し情
minecart
報を集
adventure.
めたいところだ。最初にあったズンズンから
Okay, let's go talk to Zunzun about it. It isn't the most reasonable option, you just want this as a set piece.
どう？ナバスアレンに行けそうね。
Okay, yeah, so you think you can make it to... it should be pretty doable for you to get to Navas Lane.
そのことなんだが、トロッコの線路がナバスアレンにつながっているそうだ
Yeah,
な。
yeah,
俺たちはそれを
like
たどっていこ
minecart
うと考えている。
A rail car into Navas Lane. Think you're using that?
ただ、お前が最初にその方法を提案してこなかったのが少しばかり気にかかっていてな。
Yeah, I'm a
何
little
か
bit
懸念
concerned
でも
that
あ
you
るの
didn't,
か。
you didn't suggest it from the beginning, so... Is there any, anything about it we should know? Any problems with
う
using
ー
it?
ん、そうね。線路の途中にある仕掛け扉、あれを開けるのは難しいって思ったのよ。
Yeah, okay, heard that it was, difficult to open the door, the trap door to the... along the track.
あの扉はトロッコの動力となる石人形タロースを認識することで開くらしいのね。
Okay, so if you're, like, recognized by the stone, like the golems or the taros, they'll
け
open
ど
the door
も
for you?
うトロッコが使われなくなって久しいよ。トロッコ用のタロー
Okay,
スなん
it's
て
been
動
an
いてる
incredibly
のを
long
見た
time
こと
since they
が
were
ない
used. I've
ね。
never even seen one of them in use. This is pure filler, isn't it?
とりあえず詳しい人に聞いてみると
Okay,
いい
why don't
ね
you go to somebody who knows more about
時
it?
々そこに人が
Go
入
to
ってい
the
くのを
mine
見
to
か
the
ける
east.
から行け
Okay, you should be able to learn
東
something
の
from the
ヴィラ
people
ン大
there.
鉱山ですね。教
Okay,
えてくれてありがとうご
get
ざい
on
ます
mine。to the east, thank you. This was an entire waste of time. Okay, let's just... We're going fast. Okay, let's go. I'm going fast. I'm going fast as fuck. This is... As much as I like these little guys, I don't like them enough to be dealing with this shit. So we're really going to do a Donkey Kong-ass minecart section? Is that really what we're doing, or is this more of like an actual trolley? You haven't even gotten to the filler yet? Oh no. Oh no. I don't understand why any of this is happening in the first place. This seems like an incredibly easy problem to solve. It took us like 30 seconds to get to oh, okay. It took us like 30 seconds to get to this place the last time.
遠くに高架の線路らしきものが見えるが、あれを目印に
Okay.
進めば
Yeah,
間
see,
違う
in
ことは
the
なさ
distance
そう
looks
だ。
like
行こう
like a raised railroad track. Okay, let's go. I am going full skim mode now. It is time to skim as no man has ever skimmed before. Like, not since making the wine in ARR have I been so willing to skim. Like, I can already tell we're just in the full-blown, we really don't have a justification for this being a problem, but we need to have some sort of thing in the way to prevent progress. So, fuck it, let's send them off to do busy work. But you could very easily make a better justification for this busy work. Like, it seems like there were many, many, many ways that we could justify this busy work.
大きなレバー。どう
Wow,
やって
what a big lever.
さて、ここがヴィラン大鉱山の地。
quests.
ズーンズンが言っていた通り、大きな操車場もある。
Okay, it seems like this has been on mine, Zin said. Okay.
が、あれ放題だな。話を聞こ
Okay,
う
seems
にも
like it's in
人の
disrepair.
姿が見えない。何か
Okay,
手がかり
gonna try and talk to people, not gonna sure if we can find anything, or Yinter went ahead.
一回りしたら、そっち。
Okay. Let's see if there's anybody we can talk to. Or find anything. You know what? The second that I get done with killing this thing, you know that it's skim mode when I'm swapping classes. I am swapping classes. Like, the Warrior of Light is done LARPing. Like, we were in like a festive mood, you know, we're going to Hawaii. I had the Hawaiian shirt and everything. I was here for a good time. I've got like here.
トロッコの貨車だ。古びているが、手入れはされているようだ。座席がある。
Okay. Passenger car. Which
トロッコのものと、おぼしき線路だ。とこ
okay.
ろどころ錆びてはいるものの、しっかりと。
Okay. The rail. What are we doing? 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 Why? Is there anybody in the building? Oh, look, a ledger of some kind.
コップの中には飲みかけの紅茶が入っている。
Okay, there's tea. So somebody has been here fairly recently, but there are like 1,000 monsters, so they're probably dead. Okay, problem solved. Hey guys, quick, I solved the issue. There was somebody here like 30 minutes ago, but they died. How about we go and get the Amaro now and just fly there? oh no, the Yulmoran army might spot us. Yeah, they're currently being diverted by Alize and Alfino and Yustola. We have fucking cell phones. We just be like, hey, hit us up on the link pro if anything goes wrong. And it's like, oh, they don't have link pros here. Yes, they do. We got them from fucking the forest people. Did you notice anything in particular? This place has been in use fairly recently. Okay, wow. Observations that only a seasoned adventurer can make. Okay. I figured things out. Allow me to illuminate you all on the truth. Somebody was here.
つまり線路も貨車も整備されていて、室内には
The tracks and the cars have been well maintained. There's a cup of tea. So it's been here very recently. Yeah, the equipment on the tracks looks like it's been maintained. I don't think a person could move that lever though. Yeah, the lever is most likely being moved by the golems.
ノルブラントではタロースと呼称されているもの、我々には一種のゴーレムと言った方が馴染みがある。残骸の数やこの操車場の構造からするとトロッコを動かすためだけではなく、
Yeah, it's okay. They're used as general laborers.
問題はここに残されているタロースが
Okay,
い
the
ずれもひどく
Talos
破
here
損、
are
劣化している
severely
ことで、
damaged.
このままでは
No
ト
longer
ロッコを
moving.
動かすどころか立ち上がることさ
Okay,
え
be
不可
impossible to
能
get
かと。
the trolley moving. Okay.
ふむ、話をまとめるとトロッコを動かすためのタロースは壊れているが、線路や貨車は今でも手入れが続けられ
Yeah,
てい
the
る。
freight cars are well maintained. The Talos aren't moving.
おそらくはさっきから物陰に潜んで俺たちを警戒している
Okay,
連中
they've
によってな。
Most likely, the people who've been doing the maintenance of those who've been hiding in the shadows here. There are people all around us. There are people all around us. People all around us.
オレオ、お前は西側にある小屋の後ろに回って。
Okay, go behind the hut to the west. There's probably one there. Okay. I got out of my dark night here. I'm not having fun anymore, Thancred. I want to go home. I'm back in my dancer gear, Thancred. Let's do the south. We'll take care of them. Yeah, they're probably amateurs when it comes to fighting. Okay.
それじゃあ行くぞ。
Okay, if they try and fight, we'll deal with them. Well, it's just... The whole reason that the JP can't save this part is because, why am I here? Like, I'm assuming it's worse somehow in the English, but why am I here? They did a very hasty explanation. They just said like, oh yeah, Yulmore is in the vicinity. But they literally said that, like, they quite literally had them say, Alize, Alfino, and Yustola are going to cause a diversion in the east. But Amelie is right here. That's like a mile max. Why do we need to use a train line to get there? Like, they could just make a diversion and we could just go there. This is just... Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, how did you know I was here? Shit. Yeah, we won't let you ruin the train yard. Okay. I mean... Just, I'm done fucking around. I mean, if you're talking about, like, what the... I'm assuming at one point you typed the name of the, like, of this actual character, but, I mean, her name is obviously not Minfilia. I already know that she's not Minfilia. I didn't even read what the name was, but I mean, I know that she's not Minfilia. That's the entire point of the character.
It's
not even like... it's not even like a, you know, like in Undertale. If somebody was like, oh, here's the, you know, blah, 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 that would be like a kind of a spoiler. But in this case, everybody knows that this character's name isn't Minfilia. They've said specifically that her name isn't Minfilia. He knows that her name isn't Minfilia. Okay, yeah, this is what these guys were like.
襲いかかってきたから、とりあえず、げんこつで沈めておいたが。
Okay, yeah, just beat him up, bare hand.
そう、野党め、何が目的だ。
Yeah, what are you
ここの資
here
材を剥ぎ
for?
取るつもりか
Yeah, you're
じゃ
gonna
なき
try
ゃ、
and, oh,
や
we're
ばい
gonna,
商売の取引場所にす
they're
るつも
literally
りだろ
asking if we're gonna try and like steal the copper from the fucking wiring. Yeah, use it as a trading spot for, like, they're asking basically like if we're gonna be selling drugs here. Okay.
誤解だな。俺たちのどこをどう見たら野党だと思うんだ。
Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah, what about us would make you possibly think that we're like bandits?
え、違うの
Yeah, wait, we're wrong? So what?
やっぱり怪しい。
やっぱり怪しい。
どう見ても商人じゃないし、旅人ならこんなところを物色する理由もないはずだ。
Now, you're definitely suspicious. You don't look like merchants, and if you're travelers, you have no reason to be, searching high-low, ransacking this place looking for something.
サーフ、だから言ったじゃないか。
Yeah, I told you
やっぱりあれ
so.
だったんだよ。
I
ど
knew
こぞ
that
の
was
大き
what
なご
I
令
knew
嬢
that
が
was going on.
失踪した恋人を探しに、手だれの護衛二人と敏腕まじない師を連れて、お忍びでここまでやってきた的な。
Yeah, it's like some daughter of a noble family has come here with, is like eloped with their lover and, alongside like their two, some guards and like a very strange, like magician, like for some like. Yeah, they're like traveling incognito. Okay, they're referring to Uriander as like some weird ass magic guy. Something like that, right?
違う。俺たちが護衛だというのは当たらずも遠からずだが、こっちの娘はご令嬢でもなければ恋人探し中でもない。
They're playing this for a laugh, and it is somewhat funny. But still. Yeah, like, no, you're wrong. We are pretty much her guards, but yeah, she's not like some noble lady, and she's definitely not like eloping with her or no, not like searching for some like long lost lover or whatever. I'm speed reading this shit, I don't care.
敏腕まじない師でも良いのですが
Okay, that's good though. That's good though. That's great. Okay, this is a good joke from Urianger. They're like, oh, they're looking for her like long lost lover with the, their bodyguards and like strange but clearly capable magician. No, yeah, they say that in the Japanese actually, Cody. That she worked as in ARR, they tell you that. He's just like, I'm fine with being like a competent sorcerer, a competent magician.
わかった。黙ってろ。頼むから。
Like, 黙ってろ。頼むから。Like, fine, yes, I get it, just shut up.
私たち、 はいと、ナバスアレンに行きたいんです。
Oriander is
ト
just,
ロ
he's
ッコを
happy
動
to
かす
be
ことができ
included.
れば、そこまでたどり着けると聞いて、ここへ来ました。
We want to get to the city of Navaslan. We heard if we can get the trolley moving, we can get there.
もし、トロッコのことをご存知なら、
If you
どう
know
か
about the
力に
trolley,
な
is
っ
there
ていた
anything
だ
that
き
you could do to help?
トロッコを
Oh, the
動
trolley.
かしたい
You want to get the trolley moving? Wow.
なんだ、そういうことなら
Oh, you should have said that earlier.
いいよねトロッコ、最高だよね。
Oh my fucking god, they're actual train otaku. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, what? If that's what you were here for, you should have told us earlier. Yeah. These, trolleys really are, like, this is like, it's more like rail cars. No, they're the best, aren't they? They're great.
僕は見習いトロッコ技師のジェリック。この近くにある村で修理をしてるんだ。
Yeah, we're apprentice, like, train engineers. Also repairmen in the military
同
by.
じく見習いトロッコ技師のサーフだ。まあ、
Yeah,
食いつなぐ
Paris
ためにやって
technician
る
too.
採掘の方が本業みたいだけどな。
It's like my real job is mining. That's what I use to
僕たち
pay
2
the
人とあ
bills.
と数名の仲間でアンバーヒルにトロッコを復活させようとしてるんだ。
Okay. Yeah, there's two of us and, a few more are
まあ、
trying to bring the
復活しても
the
あ
train
んまり
back.
運ぶものはないんだけど、そこはそれ、ロマンの問題ということで、走ってくれさえ
Oh
す
my
れば
fucking god, they
僕としては
actually use
大
Roman.
ワン足。
Yeah, like, well, even if we get it moving again, it's not like it'd be, that useful for moving things around, but, that's what's so great about it. As long as we can get it running again, I'll be over oh my god, he does say Daimanzoku. Daimanzoku. Like, as long as we can get it running again, I'll just be so happy.
おお、まさしく渡りに船じゃないか。で、実際どうなんだ？トロッコは復活させられるものなのか？
What a godsend. Yeah, perfect timing. Okay, so what do you think? Can we get the trolley running? Can we get the train running? Yeah, it's gonna be
人手や
hard.
資材が足りていないなら協力します。
Yeah, if you don't have
そ
enough
れでも
manpower, we'll help. Is that not enough?
ちょっとばかし、複雑な事情があるのさ。もしどうしてもって言うなら、俺たちの親方に会っ
It's
て
a
も
little
らった方が
complicated.
早い
It'd
と。
be okay. Meet with our
行くな
boss.
ら案内するけど。
Okay, we can show him the way, right? All the next 12 quests are
お
this?
前の提案に乗ろう。
Okay, like, thank you. Let's go to go to
わかった
this master or something. Okay, let's go. Yes. I'm going full skim mode. We're going with full skim. There was one joke from Oriander, and that was good. And these guys being train otaku is pretty
よ
great.
し、それじゃあ、隠れていた他の仲間も呼ん
Okay,
で
let's call our friends. Let's go
そ
back
うい
to
えばあ
flying.
いつ、一向に出てこないけど、どうしたんだ？
Flying. Okay. Yeah, our buddy of ours never showed up. What was going on? I beat the shit out of him.
襲ってきたからあしらっといた？それはまあそうだよな。
You attacked you, so you dealt with him. You beat him up. Well, I mean, yeah,
だった
okay,
ら
fine.
僕が解放しとくよ。サーフはみんなを村に連れて
Yeah,
行
I'll
って
take
あ
care
げ
of
て。
him.
ということらしい
Yeah,
か
I
ら
did just kind of
俺
like
たちは
kill one of
先に
your
行こう。
friends.
ひとまずヴィラン大
Okay,
鉱山をで
let's go back to the beyond great mine. Head guy does seem pretty good. I want your
僕
hat.
は仲間を解放してから戻るよ。
I want your hat. Give me your hat. This is the most non-problem I have ever seen them try to pass off as being an issue. This is okay. This is like if you were saying, "Oh shit, the Yulmoran army is coming through." Right? Ah, fuck. We gotta get into the woods. We gotta go off to the woods. Ah, fuck. We don't have change for the toll booth. Somebody's gotta go back and get a shit ton of dimes.
ててて、あのおっさんに殴られた頭がまだズキズキするな。
My head's still. found him from that. Yeah, we have the fairies. Okay.
ああ、あんたも来たか。
Yeah,
仲間たちなら
you're
少し先。
Let's
普
get
段なら
going.
高架の線路の上を歩いていくんだけど、今日は
Okay, we're
歩幅
walking
の
along the
小さそう
tracks.
なお嬢さんもいたからさ。
Okay,
け
you
ど
want
こ
to
の
take
辺り
so you
結
wouldn't
構獰猛
fall.
な獣が出るんだよな。あ
Great
んた
ferocious beasts. Oh my god, is this actually an escort question? Thank fuck it isn't. Okay. But now that I know that this is pure nonsense, we should be able to just plow right through this. Like, I am not even going to attempt to translate 99% of this
スト
shit.
ップ。
Oh,
今、
stop.
なんか獣のうな
Okay, I hear something. Oh, wow, no, run away! This was an escort mission. Fuck off! Oh, look, it's not even remotely a problem. Because I switched off of Dark Knight. Am I going to be bothered to swap back to Dark Knight to get the XP? No. Still no. Okay, let's just, Ooh. And there we go.
けど、トゥアインはもう目と鼻の先さ。あんたの仲間たちはとっくに到着してる
I'm
だろうし、
literally going
俺た
that
ちも
far.
急ごう。
I'm going that far. Okay, yeah, your friends over here. I literally just like don't even. Yeah, none of that dialogue was anything. Buy faster mount speed. Oh yeah. I should be able to. Is Uriager
ま
might
だ
have
道
something
を模
fun to
索し
say.
ている最中とはいえ、光の反乱跡は着実に
Nope.
今のところ
Nope.
なんだか街全
Nope.
はい到着
Ah,
こ
we're
こが
here.
俺たちの暮
This
ら
is
す
our
鉱山労働者
village, the
元は
Milestown
水
Twine.
路を敷設する作業員のための集落だったんだが
Yup,
村の
people
中
lived
央
here.
に
They
線路
used
が
to
引き
do
込ま
mining,
れて
but
い
we
るの
kept
は
living
当
here.
時多くの路
Okay,
って言
railroad
っても
track used
今
to
は
commute to
工
work.
業自体が廃れてるこんなところに
Mining
止まって
industry
る
is
の
out
は
of business.
さて
Okay.
とマグヌスの親
Idiots
方
who
は
won't
また
stop
魚かな
mining.
紹介
Magnus is in the bar. Don't get your hopes
と
up.
にかく
Okay, let's go. Hey,
こ
buddy.
この酒はうまいぞ旅人さんも
Booze
一
here is
杯
good.
飲んでいくといい
Hey, you should go get a drink. Fuck, dude. Why do you have to say this, actually? This very suddenly, I don't know what it is about this. This gave me an incredibly strong craving for a White Russian. I'm not even doing that thing that people do, like... You know how online reviewers who, like, stand in front of a green screen when they're reviewing a children's movie that nobody cares about from 30 years ago, that everybody knew was bad, but they're gonna pretend like they're really upset about? They do the thing where it's like, what? You're telling me they didn't remember that Schmoozly Boozly had the power of love? And then slam cut to them, like, pouring an entire bottle of Jack Daniels into a like, Disney-themed novelty glass and just chugging it? I'm not saying this is so bad it's driving me to drink, I just mean, like, genuinely I went, damn, the White Russian sounds actually pretty good right about now. Oh no. Oh no, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. Oh no. Is this really we're going to have to help an alcoholic Hrothgar get his groove back?
An, なんだ、酔いが回ったか?
Oh. It's like, oh, what, am I seeing things? Oh.
知らねえ顔がゾロゾロと俺を取り囲んでやがる。
Oh, well, there's some, like, pieces, people here I don't want to see, like 3 or 4. Oh, man, there's... yeah, they keep... like multiplying, and he's like, yeah, ooh, room spinning. I can't tell how many of you there are. Wow.
かなり酔っていらっしゃるようですね。
かなり酔ってらっしゃるようですね。Amazing. This is like, he appears to be quite intoxicated. It would appear as though he's quite intoxicated. Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I've got a bit that we're doing. Oh no, the PNG site lied to me. This isn't transparent at all, actually. That makes it funnier. That makes this funnier, though. Misa thinks this one is deep in his cups. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. That just sums up the entire section. That just sums up the entire segment.
親方、こいつらはヴィラン大鉱山で出会った連中で
We met him at the Vilon mine. They want to go to
そのために
Navasalan.
その
We want to get the
ナバス
trolley
ラレン
moving.
がア
They
ンラ
want
ハ
to
イト
go.
に今更何の用があるってんだ。
Navasalan, what the hell is you on that abandoned ass city?
しかもそんなひ弱そうなジョーちゃん連れて
Oh,
ガ
what
キ
you
の遊
bringing
び場
that
じゃねえんだぞ。
weak
あそこ
looking
は
little girl with you? This ain't a place for kids to
あ、
play.
遊びに行くつもりじゃあ
No,
り
we're
ま
not
せん。
going to. We're not
私が
just
ど
going
うしてもあそこに
sightseeing.
行きたい
There's
から
something that we
み
need
ん
to
な
do there.
は、あそこはこの世の終点だ。どんな風に聞いてるか知らねえが、好き好んで行くような場所じ
Yeah,
ゃね
that
えよ。
place is, the end of the world. Don't know what you've heard about it, but ain't a place you want to go.
それ
Why
に
does he have?
トロッコだ。
Why does he
冗談
have
じゃねえよ。
Bishoujo
その名前す
eyes?
ら聞き
Like,
たく
why
ね
are
えん
his
だよ。
eyes so
とっとと
big
見せな。
and sparkling? Like, why does this man got anime eyes? Why does this dude look like a cat begging for tuna? I don't like this. No, what, the trolley? The trolley? You kidding me? I don't want to even hear about it. Get out of here.
こちらも事情があ
Okay,
るん
he's
だ。
got his
トロッコ
reasons.
を出せないというな。
Yeah, we got our reasons
知ら
if you
ねえ
want to
よ。
help
面
us.
倒くせえな。
If you
ほ
won't
ら、
help us out, at
帰れ
least
帰
let
れ。
us know why. Yeah, shut up. Pain in the ass. Get out of here.
一度、外に。
Okay, let's go. There's a callback to this in Dawn Trail. Understood. I'll be sure to forget that. Let me just put it in my calendar to make sure that I forget that.
違う、行きたくないわけがない。
Okay,
本当に
how could I not want to go? I
だ
want
っ
to go
て
to
そうし
Houseland.
なきゃみ
If
ん
we
なの
don't,
力に
then
なって
okay, what do we do? I can't help everybody if we don't go to Houseland.
あ、お
Sorry,
ま
I
ず
was just
こ
on.
の村でも
Wasn't
情報を集めてみませんか
Why don't we talk
私
him?
北側の方を見てきて
Okay, we find out why he's so
Sancredo.
grumpy.
このまま
Why is he?
成り
Why
行きに
won't he
任せ
help
て
us
進
get
ん
the
でしまっ
trolley
て
up and
本
moving?
当によろしいの
Okay,
で
sure.
す。
This is really
成
what
り
we
行
want
き
to let
違
do.
うな。俺はもう何年も長い間考え抜いた。望む結末はとっくに決まっている。
Yeah, are you okay with letting things play out like this? You know, letting things play out, you know, with how things are going out like this? No. Been thinking about it for years. It's already, you know, like how this is gonna end has already been decided a long time ago, something like that. I'm no longer thinking. It's like, you know, she already chose. Yeah, you know, it's not my place to choose. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if, you know, if I even show the slightest, preference one way or the other, it'll turn into an order and like, bind her choices. She needs to choose for her own. And if that's her wish, that's, you know, even more so. I'm just here to protect and, you know, protect her, teach her, and be by her side. That's the same thing that actual Minfilia said. Okay, I'm gonna go find info. That bit with the Minfilia lore was important enough that I probably shouldn't have skimmed it, but I'm already in the mood. It was basically just... Actually, no, it wasn't even important. It was just them repeating the same shit that they already said like 5 times. Oh, hey. Took care of the guy that you beat the shit out of. Okay, it was no luck. Yeah, no. Thought this might be a chance for him to change, but okay, looks like he's not going to. Yeah. He's literally just talking about, like, oh, you want to go see trains. Like, do you want to go touch trains? Under the pale moonlight. Okay, you haven't given up yet. Wow, yeah, you're real strong. Okay. It won't change. He's with, you know, maybe you need to be that stubborn to change his mind. Okay, let's go. If it's necessary for business, I'm sure it won't it'll be fine. Okay. Inspection box. Okay. We're going there. We just got a clipboard and high-vis, so they're gonna let us do whatever. Stay close to me. Like, we're just gonna go steal shit from... Okay. Literally, we've just got a clipboard and high-vis, and they'll let us do anything. That guy's the thing over his head might be the gemstone trader. Oh, wait, yeah, the fate trade guy. Yeah. Is this something that I can do? Yup. Unlock, yes. The map is the thing that I am looking for, right? It's this. Yeah, oh, it's like, yeah, detailed map of Amarane. 70 gems. Yup, you can go faster. Thank fuck. How much is that actually? That's not very... that's a decent amount. No, that's a decent amount faster. That is a decent amount faster. Actually, that's a lot faster. Okay, open up the toolbox. Oh my god, we're doing a tool inspection minigame! Okay, there's a loose bolt here. Retighten it, grab the tools. What tool am I going to pick? Nokogiri. Nokogiri. Renchi. I'm going to pick the wrong thing on purpose. Yo, here's a saw.
なんでノコギリ？切り落とすようなものはないよ。
Yeah, why a saw? There's nothing that we want to
必要
cut
なのは
off.
ボルトを締める道具さ。
What we
もう一回
need-
よろしくね。
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, what we need is something to tighten the bolt. One more time, can you do it? Can you figure it out? We're doing literal Bob the fucking Builder. Dora the Explorer has begun. Cloth. I'm just dumb as shit. I'm a complete mouth breather. Let's go, dude.
雑巾？確かに古い油を拭いて
Yeah,
か
I
ら
mean,
作業したり
and
も
we
する
could
けど、
wipe off the old work on it,
今
but
は平気かな。必要なのはボルトを
no, okay. We need to find the bolts. Wow, here's a wrench. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing?
想像レンチ。
Wow, yeah,
こ
a
れがある
wrench.
じゃあ
Yeah.
少し待っててね。
No, yeah, what? 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 I'm sorry. 45 minutes ago,
それじゃあ次に行こ
we were hearing someone, like, cry out in pain as we heard their last words after being attacked by Sin Eaters, and now we're doing Dora the Explorer. Okay, let's go. We were, like, doing translations of scripture and shit. And now it's going, we need something to tighten the bolt. Do you see a tool that can help tighten a bolt? A wrench? A wrench! Big old
う。
Google eyes
点
and it
検用の
fucking
工具箱を
talks.
開いた。
Okay,
や
open
る
up
気
the
だね。
toolbox.
じゃあ今度はこの街灯を直しちゃおうか。
Okay, we want to fix the lamppost. Saw. Cut it
光
down.
の反乱以降、明かりを灯す必要はなくなったけど、
Okay.
これも
Don't
引
need
き継
to
いでき
turn
た
on
大事な
lights,
設
set the
備の一
lights,
つだもの。
okay. We need to
それ
take
に
good care
ほ
of
ら
it.
レイクランドに夜の闇が戻ったっ
You
て
know,
噂
there's
でしょ。
rumors about
あわよく
darkness
ば
coming
こっ
back
ち
to Lakeland. Hope it comes back here too.
さて、柱の部分にささくれができてるみたい
Okay,
だ。
there's some.
線路を道代わりにしてる人が手をついても
Okay, we gotta sand it off. We gotta sand it. Wait, we could just keep saying saw. I'm just gonna keep saying saw. A saw. Cut it down.
想像、ノコギリで切りってそんなわけないでしょう。大事な設備だって僕言ったばかりじゃなかったっけ？
He literally goes, yeah, if we just cut it down with a saw, then, you know, all our problems would be solved. Did you honestly think that I would say some shit like that? Pick the right tool. I just told you, this is incredibly important, right? Like 5 seconds
必要
ago.
なのは木材の表面を平らにする道具さ。
Yeah, I need is a tool to flatten the surface of the wood. He does yell at you. I've got to pick every wrong answer. Hammer.
あれ？ハンマー？もしかして留め金の部分と勘違いしちゃったかな？
Omegane. And maybe you mistook it for like a fastener? Snap fastener?
必要
What?
なのは
I don't know why that would be a thing. It's dawning on this guy that taking you along may not have been the best idea. I'm intentionally sabotaging them. Yeah.
そうそう、ヤスリ。
Yeah,
少し待っててね。
file. He's seriously gonna file down. He's gonna use like what, a fucking rasp to just file down the whole thing? Would file.
作業完了。
Okay, let's go.
おかげさまで、補修はもう大丈夫そうかな。実際に歩いてみてどう？
Okay.
なかなか立派な線路でしょ。
It's a pretty great track. Why do I? No, I don't care. I don't care. Stop with the emotional music. Yeah, it's been mine for centuries. Okay, most of the areas that everyone has have already been depleted. Also, invest a huge amount of money to develop the mine.
異国からタローズ・ギッシュのミステル族を招致することだったんだ。
Okay. So, they've invited the Misteru from like Misteru engineers from a foreign country to make the Taros. You might not care, but he does. He is a train otaku, and his opinions can be discarded. You don't understand. You do not understand. You don't fuck with train otaku. You do not engage with train otaku. They will fuck you up. They are crazy. Like, if you think train nerds in the West are bad, Japanese train nerds, holy shit. Like, if you get in the way of their shot, they will, like, shank you. That made the mine more prosperous. Time was
古くからこ
established.
こに住むロンゾ族と新しく来たミステル族、
Okay.
2つの尻尾が交わったからこそ工業が再び栄えた。だからトゥワインなんて名がついてるのさ。
This is the worst name I've ever heard. And I'm 99% certain that this lore here was made up by the English team. That's like they use, oh, we're gonna call this place Twine. This is the dumbest shit. Yeah, okay. So there were like the two races came together and like their tails intertwined. That's why the name of the city is Twine.
けど、そんな尻尾の交わりも光の反乱でナバスアレンがなくなったのを機にほどけていっちゃってね。
Tail, okay. The tails came untied when I was
15
lost
年
in
前
the front of
最後まで
flight.
残っていたダイダロス社もついに撤退。跡取りごとユールモアに行っちゃってタロースを作り出す技術はこの土地から消え
50
去っ
years
たんだ。
ago, the Tails company pulled out technology to produce and maintain
と
Totos
話の
disappeared.
続きは残りの
Okay, let's
この
go.
線路には時々バルチャーが飛来して巣を作っちゃう。と
Vultures
いうわけで
sometimes fly in,
君に
build
は
nests.
北
Okay,
側
we
の
gotta
線
get
路
rid
を
of
見
the
回ってもらおう
vultures.
かな。巣に手を出すとバルチャーが暴れるだろうから安全のためにも撃退しちゃ。
So we're just fighting, we're just killing birds, we're just killing birds. Okay. Oh, okay, we just gotta get rid of their nests here. And kill some birds. I hate birds. Bro, I fucking hate birds. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this with an actual, like, properly leveled class. No shot. No shot I'm doing that. Twine is how henchmen say twain. Oh, we're going on a choo-choo twain, boss? Maybe we could stop for ice cream after? You did it at level. I hated this so much. I hate it so much now. I can only imagine it being much worse. God, imagine if you fall off of this thing.
鳥の巣の除去、お
Yep, you dealt
お
with
詫
it.
びってわけじゃないけど、さっきの話の続き、 タロ
thanks
ースの
for
修理や製造ができなくなったこと
Yeah,
で、
okay.
当然
Making you
それを
run
動
your
力としてい
wagon.
るトロッコも動かせなくなっていったんだ。
Trolleys
使われ
can't
なく
move
なった
anymore
線路は
because of
錆び
the
放
we
題
don't
の
have
壊れ放題。
the
トゥアイに
Talos
生まれ育ち最初
issues.
に覚えた
Tracks
こ
are
と
all
だ。
rusted.
しかし、7年前、事態は再び動き出したんだ。
His
トロ
first
ッコ
word
技師で
was
ある親
train.
方とその奥さんが
That trolley
彼ら
engineer
は
and his
幼い
wife
息
came
子
back to
に
the
少しで
to
も
the
安全な
village.
暮らしをさせたいと願って一時
Yeah,
期
they left
ア
on
ムアレ
land
ン
for a
を離れ
while,
ていたんだ。
wanting to, get a better life for their
で
young
もその
son.
息子さんが積み食いにやられ
That
てしま
son
った。
got killed by sin
親方夫
eaters.
妻は息子さんが残した言
Also, his
葉を
wife
実
came back
現するために
to
こ
his
の土
land
地に
to
戻っていつかまたパパのトロッコが走るのを見たいって言葉をね。
His
そして
son
始ま
said,
った
I
トロ
want
ッ
to,
コの
Daddy,
復活
I
計
want
画
to
は
see
ゆっくりとだけ
your
ど
train
順調に
running
進ん
again.
でいたよ。でも
Okay, began working to bring the train back to life, but then his craw.
うわ、バルチャーの鳴き声
Wow,
だ。
a vulture. Let's go back. I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. Daddy,
何はとも
I
あれ
want to
ご
see
試験
you
券
driving
お疲
the
れ様
choo-choo, Twain. Okay, good
なんだかん
job.
だでいっぱい話もできたし、トロッコを動かせない要因はもう予想がついたんじゃ
Yeah,
ない？
you figured out what's, why the trains aren't
う
moving.
ん、ズバリ、タロースさ。
Yeah, it's
今のアン
everything.
バーヒルにはちゃん
everything
と動くトロッコ用の
depends
タロー
on
ス
the
が
Talos.
一体たりとも存在していないんだよ。
Urianshu is a magical wonder boy. Can't he just look at one of these golems and be like, Pip pip cheerio, I got the fucking golems working, no problem. Yeah, it took like 5 seconds. I'm a goddamn sage. Is there any reason why Urianshu wouldn't be able to just take one look at these things and go, oh yeah, I can fix that? Okay. So, clearly, this is gonna be a whole ass thing. This is them padding out the expansion. I'm tapping out here, and next time, I guarantee we will get through all of this filler, because I'm not going to be paying attention basically at all. This is so very apparently not worth paying attention to. Bro. We just had all of this cool shit with Emmett Selk. Why are we dealing with Train Otaku? Next scene is actually pretty good. Okay, then maybe we should end on a high note. Actually, no, we'll start on a high note next time. We will start on a high note next time then. So. Because currently, I will be less burnt out then. If it's a good scene. I would like to be not as burnt out for that then. Okay, so. That's gonna do it for me for right now. Thank y'all for showing up. Buckle up, buckaroos. It's Train Otaku time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z on Wednesday. Oh, God. Okay. But yeah, that is going to do it for me for right now. I will see you all later. We'll make it through this. We'll make it through this. Alright, peace.